So we got robots, we got teens. Hit the start button because it's time to start some 13 Sentinels. There's like cats. Hold on. This girl needs to put some pants on, honey. I can see your underwear. You see this over here? You see that? Maybe it's really hot out. I shouldn't be judging. We got kitty cat. A lot of kids. A lot of cats. A girl with extremely long pigtails. Oh, I did hear one thing about this, I think. And that's like, you'll do, it's a game with timelines and stuff. I think, like, there's some sort of, like, soul swapping thing. I think it's under my head. No, she's on the far right. The girl on the far right is wearing the tiniest short shorts. They're basically like undies. Yeah. Game is super quiet. Okay. I think it might be quiet because it's the menu, so I'm actually gonna I'm gonna keep it down here until we like get into the game. When you see the underwear, it's over there. Oh, sorry, it's over there. There's just tiny shorts. People wear those. I can't imagine myself, but I'm sure other folks do. I gotta keep myself. I gotta wear like daggy board shorts. I gotta wear like, if your 15-year-old nephew would wear it, that's what I'm wearing. That's the length. Clam diggers. Pedal pushers. I can't wear anything shorter than that. Bicycle shorts? Sometimes. I am Sentinels coming out soon? Yeah. Yeah, you know those. That's the cut I wear. Can you believe it, Agresta? As suggested by Zalvarius. And many others in the community. See, now it's getting a bit louder, right? It's not fully there yet. Low game, I just bought this. Audio language can be changed at any time, okay. Let's hear it in English.
I repeat, we interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast.
Turn it up for y'all.
A large unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumicho, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitaba City. The neighboring
cool kind of horizontal.
Immediately.
They have those over there, the horizontal streetlights.
For further instructions. Be advised that the express lanes are currently out of service. Roads are expected to face heavy congestion. Proceed with caution.
Which one am I? Am I this one? There's another one. Oh. Okay, girl. Okay. My UI is down here. I got a UI in my IUD. Is she a robot now? Okay. Is she in there? Is the game too loud now? I don't know.
It's really happening.
Yeah, I guess.
Just as you said. A kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight.
Okay.
Our fate was sealed a long time ago.
All right, let's get into some robots. Tactiques. It's time for tactiques. Okay.
Am I inside the robot? What the? Where did my clothes go?
Oh, girl, what?
Daimo's signature's approaching. Enemy in range. Was that my voice? It's like hearing myself talking in my head. Preparing to intercept.
And why is she in that pose? Why is she in that pose? That pose.
It's coming this way. Oh, how do I move this thing?
Fuyusaka-kun, can you hear me?
That's nuts.
Gojo-senpai, what are you?
Why are you in
Sekigahara's Sentinel.
Senpai, are you like Akun too? Did you come from the future?
We can
I'm
discuss
gonna need my
that
notebook.
later.
I'm gonna need my notebook.
Understand the situation we're in. That area is under attack by D-forces.
I came here to fight, but I don't know how to control any of
Okay,
this.
hold on.
And this robot's not making a peep.
No time for a full rundown. We'll have to settle for the fundamentals.
Okay.
Sentinels are made to be controlled with your mind.
And you have
Think
to
of
be
it as another
naked?
body connected
Hi,
to your
Kiosk.
brain. Try to direct it. You can do it.
Like this? Whoa, it moved! But now my head feels weird. It's like scratchy or something.
Oh, honey.
That's the link system of the nanomachines inside your brain. You'll also have a direct feed of information from the Sentinel's sensors. It should sound like your own voice is speaking directly to you. For now, you'll just have to get used to it as you fight. Can you move?
Yes, I can walk, Senpai.
They're coming closer.
I would like to talk to you all in a minute. Like to talk to you all in a second, okay?
Equipment interface. Use that to neutralize the D-forces in front of you.
I'm very susceptible to the D as someone who's naked. Just want to say, just putting that out there. Feels like we're very vulnerable right now. Anyway, if she didn't know that she was going to jump into a robot, what was she about to do? She did say, I'm here to fight. So I get the idea that these folks were warned that a robot by some folks from the future that they were like the 13 people I don't know nothing about this game. I'm assuming these are like 13 people chosen to fight bad guys from the future. The good guys come back from the future and say, hey kids, you have the power to fight robots. So that's why she probably didn't know she'd be naked in this thing. And also she has no idea how to do it. I don't think, maybe it was like 8:30 a.m. They're like, wake up, wake up, wake up. You're gonna have to fight robots today. And it's like, that's stupid. On my way to work, oh my god, I was a robot. Ooh, so what's up to me, huh? Well, start button on my underwear, I guess. So, here's the question of the day. Would you like a 20-foot tall mech that you could ride, or have a humanoid robot friend? Great question, Ziff. What do you all think? 20-foot tall mech that you can ride. I feel like with how densely populated all the areas are, like the living space, we don't even have walkable streets. I can't have a mech out there, you know? I would stomp on someone's apartment or their dog or their car, and that's a liability. I would like a humanoid robot friend. You know, that's gonna be me. You want a Gundam? Do you, the game fell asleep? You definitely don't want a mech, so that would be a robot, but you think it'd be kind of weird, right? Would you want it for, like, friendship purposes, or would you want it for, like... See, because, like, I also don't want to have, like, something that I don't want something that's, like, sentient that I'm telling what to do. I just feel weird about it, you know? Like, I don't want... If something, like, has a personality and stuff, and I'm commanding it, I don't know. You need to have Alexa in your house? Yeah. Hi, Heather. Good to see you. What's the fuel source of your new mecha suits? What would be the worst option, Heather? As someone who has forklift certification, you're taking the armored core? Hell yeah. See, you would be able to pilot that thing. I can't even drive in Deadly Premonition. And AC's making such a noise today. I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anything else as we just started off. Okay, we're in the robot. Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm caught up enough. Yeah, let's do it. Tutorial attack. To control your pilots, move the cursor over a pilot and select the thing. Once the menu is open, press A to select action and destroy the enemy using arm-mounted machine cannons. Okay. So we got tactics, baby. Oh my god, I just took so much damage.
Focus.
Whoa, holy hell. Why was I getting blasted, dude? Would it just sit there shooting me to death until I selected my gun? Okay, we got this thing. Action. Oh, show me a little video about it. Why don't you? That's fun. What about this? Oh, I don't have this yet. Pew, pew, pew. I love it shows you a little video. What's sentry gun? Oh, I put out a little boy. And the little boy shoots people that approach, I think. Autovirus on kaiju? Whoa. So we're fighting like Godzillas, huh? Attacks kaiju within the target area in front of the Sentinel with machine cannons. Yo, Godzilla is real. Let's do it. This is a worker. It's a Deimos, huh? It kind of doesn't look like a kaiju. It kind of looks like a metal thing. Like a spider made of metal. You would want a nuclear fusion and fission core mech suit. That would be interesting, but oof, you gotta be careful. You gotta be very careful with that kind of power. Okay, let's just get one of it. I don't know. A good job, Fuyusaka.
There's more kaiju up ahead.
Did we get both of them?
Slow down. Different combat situations might call for different weapons.
Wait.
If they're all concentrated in one area, you could use a wide impact armament.
This
like
guy's
rocket
voice is
launchers.
familiar.
What? What? Okay. Rocket launchers? Where's the rocket launcher?
Good thing she
button?
put a little rose in her hair today.
Check your display. The rig is on your
Who
shoulder.
the hell is this? Enjoy your shower test. Thanks for being here.
Shoulders. Is this how I do it?
Is this how I do it? Am I shooting the rockets yet? Like, what's this poor naked girl gonna do? What is she gonna do? Also, Clamp, thank you for gigantifying that emote. That's the laser robot business that we have to do, I guess. Okay, time to destroy. Adjust the attack range with the L stick to target as many enemies as possible. Okay. Time to use my rocket launchers. Good thing who or whatever doesn't take the rose with the rest of her clothes. Yeah! That is interesting, huh? Because it's definitely not a part of her. Alright, I got the most boys here. Oh, look at my score! I'm at 14 out of 100,000, 10,000, 100,000. What's this up to? The billions or something? Is this one of those games where the numbers get really wacky? Is this like a Disgaea?
I got him!
Fuyusaka-kun, can you evacuate? A massive kaiju is approaching from behind.
What? Where?
Oh.
Fuyusaka-kun, number 15's taken damage to the rear exhaust system.
My butt! What's all this now? Robot time.
Sentinel number 13 activated.
13 Sentinels. I'm sorry about the ad, Ziff. I wasn't even looking.
Fuyusaka-kun. But who is it? This is Sentinel number 13. Moving to cover Fuyusaka-san. Karabe, what are you doing here?
And also, where'd you get the robot from?
Sector 3. Izumi? No. There's no way his memory could have returned.
Izumi?
I remember doing this in my dreams. I think I can do this.
Maybe Izumi, like, died?
Back up, Izumi. My name is Juro Kurabe.
So we got different personalities in us. I bet our personalities get jumbled into different bodies as we, like, go back in time or something. Why only one person with clothes? I think that guy isn't in a robot. So this boy, once he got into the robot, got naked. So I think you have to take your clothes off in the robot. Ziff, enjoy that gift sub from Manny. That's very sweet of you, Manny. What would you like me to do to celebrate that, Manny? It's legit spoilers to answer that. I'm figuring... I don't know. It's very hot inside the robot, yeah. It just, you know. The robot's like the feel of human flesh. Ugh, I can't even finish that statement. That sucks. Jennifer Coolidge, Mecha Pilot. Okay. How am I gonna do that? I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna do Jennifer Coolidge. Gives you praise, though, at least. Wow, that was very impressive, Manny, and also, you made it happen. Wow, I can't wait to go blow people up with my Big Mac. I did have a hot dog, which is like, I feel like that's very thematic.
What can I do?
Let's find out. This game is in no position. I don't think it's shaming you yet. I don't think it's shaming you. I need to heavy knuckle this thing from the behind. I'm worried it's gonna hurt her. Back attack. The power is 17 times 2. The weight is 5 seconds. Attacks the ground kaiju 2 times the Sentinel's giant fists. Point of view, Jennifer Coolidge becomes a Mechazord, yeah. When you understand the reason the girls are naked, you'll be ashamed of your words and deeds.
That's it. That hit.
Oh, okay.
What a pilot. That really isn't Izumi. But how?
How is he such a god bully? Maybe okay, let me know when it's an hour in. I won't guess what's happening until we're an hour in, okay?
Me?
Jiro Kurabe's story is now available, okay. My name is Jiro Kurabe. The story of Jiro Kurabe. Just a few days back, in high school, Class 1B, in 1985. Okay.
This again? What is going on?
Come on, Jiro. Let's go home.
Shiba-kun.
Him saying this again is like he is reliving the day. I wonder if this game gets really wacky and meta. I need to stop thinking about it. Let's talk to people. What's up, cutest Shiba?
What's up with you?
I just get this weird feeling sometimes.
Deja vu.
Like something's off.
You were 1 year old back then, huh?
What the?
What's up, Earthgate?
Going
Good to see you.
school, living my life. It's like I'm not supposed to be here.
You've
That's
seen
depressing.
too many movies, man.
Shiba has been added to the thought cloud. Sometimes when you learn about a specific person or thing, it'll be added as a keyword. Press X to open up the thought cloud to select and contemplate. Keeps all keywords to contemplate. Oh, my powers of deduction have never let me down. This is gonna get so. What was that thing that Agatha Christie's Hercule Poirot? Feels really weird to you when they use kun-chan and senpai when speaking English. I kind of appreciate the honorifics there because it does help define relationships. I did find it very interesting that because sometimes honorifics can be gendered or sometimes they're used more often for one gender or another. I think it might have changed in the decades, but I feel like back in the 80s at least, it probably was used. When you say kun, usually that's used mostly for like a masculine person, whereas I feel like they would default to like san or chan for a feminine person. And the first pilot we were controlling, the other person was referring to them with more like of a masculine honorific. So I find that very interesting. I don't know. But that might just that person could be very familiar and maybe that person's kind of got that vibe. Maybe that's their relationship. I don't know.
Shiba-kun's a bit of a class clown.
He looks like a
But
gentle
he's
fellow.
a good friend. I always talk to him about action flicks.
Talk to Shiba again.
Speaking of movies, I brought your video back. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Already? I just lent it to you yesterday.
That voice is familiar
Wasted
too.
no time.
Can you blame me? Giant robots, fights in the city? I was on the edge of my seat.
You sure love Mecha, don't you, Jiro?
Who the hell is that guy? Because that voice is very familiar. Some keywords can be used on other characters. When this option is available, an X will appear above their head. Use the keyword videotape on Shiba. Oh, I could just give him this videotape.
Here you go.
It's a big
Let me
ass
know if you have
cassette
any
tape.
others to recommend.
Sure, yeah. You've really turned into a movie
You didn't put it in its
buff.
sleeve? There's no sleeve?
Do you think it's too much?
Well, now that you mention it,
I
I've
bet that
been
game
seeing
is so
stuff in
much
my
fun,
dreams,
Escape.
too.
Yep, definite movie addiction. You're showing all the signs. Soon enough, you won't know the difference between fiction and reality.
Yeah. I think I've seen a movie about that.
Interesting. We have Yori There we go.
Fuyusaka-san's asleep again.
snoozing.
School's out for the day. Should I wake her up? Come to think of it, in that movie yesterday,
Oh my god, this is Deadly
the girl
Premonition.
piloting the robot looked awfully familiar.
In the movie? He was watching. Okay, wait. He was watching a movie that looked like this girl was piloting a robot? Are any of these other people like people? Hey, do you have unique character design? I need to talk to you. If you got a. Hey, you got a unique character design. You too.
Sorry. I've got plans with someone. Let me guess. It's Nenji-kun, right? Ew, no. I mean, it is a guy, but... Yuri-chan met someone special too.
Hmm.
I'm the only one left. You're all so lucky with boys. It's not fair.
She pulling on her pigtails? Oh no, she's just going like.
Hold on a sec, Miliko. Did you need something?
Not really.
Oh my god, I got caught being rude.
So as I was saying,
I got caught being rude. Oh my god. It's so embarrassing.
it's Nenji-kun, right? Ew, no. I mean,
Oh, let me consider Iori Fuyusaka.
She always seems to be sleeping. It's odd. And then she shows up in my dreams. I can't help but be a
Slams the
little
back tail
curious
button.
about her.
Failed. Immediately started talking about boys. This game's got a lot of characters and names to memorize. I think I'll get it by the 13th run. Use Kuna-chan when talking to people at your same age and career standing or lower. Interesting. So, you started Echoes of Wisdom and you chopped a ladder in half. It's been a day. It makes you feel really clever when you solve a puzzle. Oh my god, that's my favorite kind of puzzle game. I love it. And it's funny because it feels like a lot of puzzle games are like that. But I feel like you do get to see some bad puzzles. Like, this will be the final time I talk about Daily Premonition today. The puzzle parts of that game, not spectacular, but they're not, I don't think they're like aiming for that, so. Okay. Oh,
By the way,
we're talking
I saw
again.
that one video up for rent.
Oh, the one you told me about the
The
other day?
one video?
Really?
Yup, gonna rent it.
I've got to.
Oh crap. Give me a minute, I'll be right back.
Wait,
It's always something, isn't
it
it?
says to hold
Guess
the.
I'll
I didn't
wait
do the
here.
prompt where it was like hold the
Wonder
B
what
button
he's
to
up
run
to.
around.
Yuri-chan met someone special too.
Yeah.
I'm the only one left. You're all
Can I not look at these lockers back here? I guess not.
Congrats, Miliko.
Y'all got a door around here, around these parts? That one video.
That movie's a hidden gem.
What is it?
It's tough to get a hold of these days. My camera footage and the scene have a similar color palette, I suppose. So, yeah. I feel like puzzles in that game are mostly there to contribute to the surreal vibes of it. Yeah, it's sort of like, why are you doing this? You know, why are you doing a puzzle right now? So we gotta talk to Iori. Hey, Fuyusaka-san. Rise and shine.
You were in my dream last night and you were naked in a robot. Is that weird?
Class is already over.
Kurabe-kun? Thanks.
You were out cold, huh?
Just now, I had another weird dream. And you were there.
No, she started it.
Me?
You ought to talk.
What kind of dream was it?
Well,
Yeah, you gotta get naked to fight in a robot, it turns out. I'm
Sucks,
talking
man.
to a girl. Please don't talk to
Can't
me.
find Amiguchi anywhere. Wait a minute, what's going on here? You two are looking awfully cozy.
I have no idea, Earthskate. I feel like this might be Animorphs. This might be Animorphs. I've never read Animorphs, but I think it's Animorphs. Okay, he's really close.
Let's talk about this some other time.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm going home now.
Thanks, Gita. Cool move, guy. Seems like you definitely didn't ruin that encounter for me at all.
I should get going too. Guess single girls walk home alone. Hey, I'm sorry. I'll buy you a crepe next time.
That makes everything better.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Could you move?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
My bad. Hey, I'll walk on with you.
From the old classroom, but the new one's not bad either. I can see the whole schoolyard.
This person's voiced by Haru from Persona 5. I have you now, Haru.
With their teams.
Next, we'll be talking about draining the blood of the poor to drink it as a rich person. Yeah. There was an interesting perspective shift, right? I really enjoy the way that the characters are interacting with the foreground and background.
I shouldn't tease you like that. But it's your fault for keeping secrets from me.
I'm gonna make you eat your briefcase, dude, if you talk to me like that again. There should be an Animorph, you end up transforming into a roach, get stuck that way for the rest of your days. Yeah, if you transform into a roach for too long, you're like stuck. You know.
But seriously, Amiguchi, we gotta catch that guy and quick.
You want to hang out again that badly?
He's got all the good video games. You're just waiting for me to play him.
Okay, what was a really good video game in 1985?
It's never around unless you make plans.
Okay, hold on.
Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy, but he's smart, athletic, and popular with
Mario
the ladies.
Bros? I guess so.
On top of
Is that all the
his
good
family
games?
is rich. He's got all the latest video game consoles in his room. You know, Amiguchi-kun usually grabs a snack on his way out.
Mario
Maybe he's still
2,
around.
Duck
In the
Hunt.
cafeteria? That's right. He was there during break too.
Tetris, hell yeah. Can I talk to him about your... Oh, what was up?
Hey, Kurabe-kun?
What is it, Sawatari-san?
That's Mario. Okay. I was gonna say girl with flowers in her hair, but we've already met at least one other girl with flowers in her hair.
Those papers on the podium.
I thought she said
Did you talk to
peepers.
Miss Morimura in the nurse's office?
Papers in the auditorium?
Well, it's your turn this week.
Oh, is it?
Forgetful.
The papers are on the podium.
Okay, thanks, Haru. Well, I gotta go to the auditorium. Get me out of here. Are you following me? Are you both following me? Oh, I gotta go in my school bag.
Kurabe-kun, where are you going?
To the auditorium.
Sorry, I'm kind of in a hurry.
I'm gonna get to the
All you need
auditorium.
to do is drop off the papers.
Okay, I will.
It shouldn't take long.
Oh, thank God it didn't lock me into a choice that... Is it... Oh! Is this a podium?
Is this it?
Yes, that's right. Please take care of it.
I guess it's a podium. So, a stack of papers. You've heard Animorph, Boobs, Naked Dreams, Cockroach, and Persona. What are we playing? Okay, so far in the game, we have had Boobs, Naked Dreams, and Persona, but I feel like this is an Animorph situation or something. I feel like we're jumping to different bodies in this one. Oh, Gradius! Yes! Good call, Magresta. Gradius. I would go to somebody's house to play that. I can't, like, consider the stack of papers. Wait. He's saying this like, stack of papers. I love that. Can I show the stack of papers to my bro?
Sorry, I can't. These papers. I need to take them to Miss Morimura.
Seriously? I'll do what you gotta
It
do.
was my turn this week,
But we're
so
not giving up on Gucci, all right?
I'll catch him later.
I'm gonna head over to the cafeteria. Grab your bag and meet me there when you can.
So we started off this game. There was a girl, there was this boy running through the street, and then maybe like 50 feet in front of her, a girl running through the street, and she was like, "It's time." And then she touched her upper thigh, and it said "start" on her leg, and then she jumped into a robot and was like, "Whoa, why am I naked?" And then I had to do strategy. And she was naked in a robot. I gotta figure out, oh, exit classroom, let's go.
Oh, right, my bag.
I forgot
Be
my
an
bag.
asshole to come back here just for that. Shiba-kun's right every once in a while.
Get my damn bag. Let me make sure nobody left their bag or like an earring or something over here that I'll find in 50 hours and be upset about. Okay. 60-minute game, yeah. Hold R to fast forward text. Fast forwarding will automatically pause on unread text. I think this might be a looping game. And you know I'm gonna have to check that text log frequently. I don't think I'm gonna fast forward too much, guys. This reminds me of if this is a looping game, In Stars in Time is a really cool looping game that I'm probably gonna play offline someday. I find it really intriguing, and you can zone out in the game. There's literally a button you can press to zone out when your friends are talking to you, because you relive the same day over and over again and try to get further into a castle. It's like, in that game, you're fighting the final boss, and you just learn a little bit more every single time as you talk to people in the town and you talk to your friends and stuff like that. So you can zone out while they're saying the same thing they've always said. Here's my text log. You hear the voice for it?
Hey, Fuyusaka-san. Rise and shine.
Whoa, that's really cool. Love that. This is a good feature for lazy folks like me. Where to? Noise's office. You wouldn't be surprised if this becomes a Tina offline game. The fact that it's voiced
Excuse me?
fully is a huge help for me.
She's not here.
The reason why I'm not playing In Stars in Time online is because it wasn't voiced, and I had to do everybody's voices and also talk to you all. That's a lot. Let me examine
What
these
should I do with
papers.
these papers? Can I just leave them here?
Oh,
There's a document with my picture on it. What is this?
Well, I'd like to look at it.
I'll just take a peek. Juro Izumi?
Now, the other guy
It's
was
my
calling him
photo, but-
Izumi before.
The last name is wrong. I'm Juro Kurabe.
He was like, how did you get here, Izumi?
Symptoms. Psyche stabilized via drug administration. Patient is obedient. General good health. Drugs, huh?
Oh my, what?
Oh, Kurabe-kun.
Is this Signalis Part 2? Is my psyche being stabilized? What's up, nurse? Nurse Faker? That is nuts.
What brings you here?
I don't know, miss. I don't know if I want to talk to you particularly. Maybe I should have gone to find that guy in the cafeteria who's getting a snack.
Anything I can do for you?
I gotta press the X button, right? And give you the papers. Hey, but what about this stack of papers with me on it? This girl's back problems. That's why she's doing this. Yeah, I get it. Climb out the window. Yeah, I'm out. Bye. Get me out of here. You all are putting drugs in me.
What brings you here?
Okay, they won't let me just...
I think you forgot these.
Are these more
Oh,
stacks of
my.
papers about other children you're
You
giving
brought them
drugs
back for
to?
me?
I was told it was my turn this week.
I see. You're a good kid, Kurabe-kun.
Would you say I'm
Thank you.
obedient?
I appreciate the help.
Shiba-kun's waiting for me. I should go to the cafeteria.
And they don't have cell phones, so he can't just snap a pic of that document that's got his face on it that says that my psyche is being stabilized with drugs. Miss Morimura, you wouldn't know
one
nothing
more
about
thing.
these papers?
Kurabe-kun, how is your current condition?
Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible
I'm gonna think
guy,
about other
but
people right now.
he's smart, athletic, and popular with the ladies. On top of that, his family is rich. He's got all the latest video game consoles in his
That's
room.
right. I zoned out when it said video game consoles before. Okay, today wasn't all that bad. You did get to talk to a client who went on a cruise and saw cats and hated it. That does sound like a fun conversation, Tess. See, folks appreciate your personality. They appreciate what you're bringing, Tess, you know? Let's go talk to Miss Morimura about my condition.
My condition?
You know, any heart palpitations, dizziness, headaches?
I think she's weaponizing her breasts right
Are you
now.
getting enough sleep at night?
Why do you ask?
There's a nasty cold going around.
At this time of year? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
I'll give you some medicine just in case.
I'll
No,
refuse
thank you.
medicine.
I'm fine. Really.
I see.
If you'll excuse me.
Oh!
Whoa, you're still here?
Shiba-kun, what's up?
Amiguchi wasn't in the cafeteria. Figured I'd try here. Well, guess that's all we can do. Let's drop by the video store on the way home. Come on.
I know I've heard that man's voice before and it's driving me nuts. I feel like I should have in my little dialogue cloud the hey, there was papers with my face on it. That's kind of messed up, right? That's kind of messed up. It's giving David game, yeah? What do you feel like signifies what combines to create a David game? Look at my mystery files. It contains detailed information on events, characters, and important terminology. Use mystery points acquired in destruction to gain access to mystery files. As the story progresses, these files provide answers to mysteries related to individuals. Look at my DNA over there. My DNA. Okay, you can unlock these answers by completing protagonist events, receiving them as battle rewards, and using the mystery points you obtain by fighting kaiju. So there's Mr. Kuro, or whatever, Kurabe. And I see some food at the bottom, and then the mech thing, and then something is red. Oh, this seems like a horny anime game, huh? I think they're using it as a deflect. Hey! This is a long list, guys. I'm not even like a third of the way down this line. What about Juro? Oh, I don't have too much to do myself. Just about 50 things. Okay, I might as well give myself a save. Sure. I have 270 meta chips. Let's go. I'm 0% in. Okay, I was hoping for a percentage. That would have been nice. Alright,
Something wrong?
Shiba.
You couldn't catch Amiguchi. The video store was a waste of time. This sucks, man.
Who's anybody else I can chat with? Hey, are you a chattable NPC? No? Okay.
It's true that one video was already rented out.
That one video.
But we didn't come back empty-handed.
It makes it sound like they're talking about a booby movie.
Daimos versus Mecha Daimos.
Now that's the
It's a
name of
real
the
masterpiece from
enemies.
74.
The
You
Daimos.
and your giant robots.
It's
I
Caspar.
got a flyer from
Thank
the theater the
you.
other
That
day.
was killing me.
It showed what movies they're playing this month.
Thank you. That's Caspar
Guess
from
what
Three
was on there?
Houses.
The original Daimos. Do you want to go?
Jeez, 100 times wasn't enough for you?
We ponder Mighty Kaiju Daimos.
A sci-fi movie from 1954. Heavy on the special effects. The first in what will become a long-running series.
Okay. Oh, are we moving? Oh, we're moving? Hell yeah. Check some trash out.
Sentinel isn't responding.
Miura-kun?
Hey.
The
You know
activation.
this guy?
I know I did it right. Why won't it?
Are you okay, buddy?
Miura-kun.
Shuro-kun.
What's wrong? Is everything alright?
Why you look like you came back from an old-timey ass war? Also, looks like the ad break starts at about 30 seconds, folks. So if you're not subscribed, you might miss me talking to this guy who's talking about the Sentinels.
Do you feel sick?
I'm fine.
Whoa!
Your forehead. Did it just light up?
And his wrist lit up.
Sorry, but you shouldn't touch it.
What the? My hand's lighting up too.
And that girl's thigh lit up and it said start.
No.
What's going on?
This is bad.
Sentinel number 13. Transmitting.
Don't tell me. Are you?
Why do you have old-timey bandages on? Jesus Christ.
What was that?
Over there.
Why is he acting chill?
Summoned a sentinel.
I don't know about this guy.
It looks different.
That's a robot from that movie.
I don't know about this guy saying it's over
What are you
there.
doing? Send that thing back.
I did that?
Okino's damn code. He added a forced activation protocol. Well, this'll be interesting.
Are you?
You leave me no choice.
Is he gonna deck us?
I'm gonna need you to forget about this for now.
Shiba-kun?
How dare you to be continued me? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
All right.
Well, hold on now. Do I have to just play as, her? Can I go back to him? Because I feel like if I go back to him, I'm going to deck that guy. I'm going to be like, hey, what's up? Pew. Like, oh yeah, you want to go find that amigurumi guy? Boom. What's up? I'm punching you in the face and taking all your teeth with me. Like, I can't believe he did that to me. What is going on here? The giant piece of toast. So anime.
I'm late. I'm late.
Being late to school.
I can't believe I slept through my alarm. Those weird dreams won't leave me alone. I'm losing beauty sleep.
Beauty sleep. Oh my god. I don't know if you have to worry about beauty sleep when you're like 15 or whatever. Oh, Lord. Is that boy who had the...
Hey, you alright?
Is that the forehead boy who had the old-timey ass bandages?
Guess that's a yes.
Oh, it's a common house wren. Okay.
Watch where you're going, okay? You could get hurt.
She could scrape her knee. Oh god, look at the common house wren.
Are you?
Are you related to me? Do we have the same color hair?
The morning assembly.
Oh no, she left her passport.
An uncanny resemblance.
Can we get back to the
Did
house
she
wren?
drop this?
It's so Sailor Moon,
Student
right?
ID. First year, Iori Fuyusaka.
Am I him now?
Might be worth looking into.
They do seem like cat boys. Am I him now? There's a cat? I'm onto this cat, dude.
Yuri-chan.
This room looks way different.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Doesn't this room look way different?
You were sound asleep.
Is it just
Class
the lighting?
over? The teacher kept giving you dirty looks.
Duh. You slept through the whole
I like
class.
her.
I'm Kisaragi.
Duh. Love her. She's got big Gaia energy to me. Okay, pretty sure this room is different. And like, I don't remember if we had hanging lights in the last one. But they all stand like Catboys. I have been trying to stand better, Naja, and I was like, I must be doing this right. I am so standing perfectly. I've got my weight on my heels, my knees are spongy. So I asked my mom today, I was like, am I doing this right? And then I looked at myself in the mirror and I was basically doing a JoJo pose. Like, I had so much weight on my back and like my hips were so out. I was like, oh no, I'm like that guy from Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Stand like a Catboy. Damn it. Okay, wait. Let me check out my mystery files. Do I have MP? Jiro Kurabe is a 16-year-old boy from Sakura High School. He loves B-movies and enjoys watching kaiju videos every night. While soft-spoken and good-natured, he feels something is off about his everyday life. And one day he finds himself summoning a giant robot for real. Can I unseal this? I don't have Miss Morimura is the nurse. Shiba is that bastard who was clowning around pretending to be my friend. The high school, I'm pretty sure the high school, this is all the Matrix. This is the Matrix. Nurse's office is where they give me my injections so I stay obedient. Gas explosion I don't know about. Documents in the nurse's office, I don't need to even hear about that. Oh, let me check the event archives. How are the chives doing? The beginning, huh? The final battle begins. Jiro Kurabe witnesses Iori Fuyusaka enter Sentinel 15. Okay. Protagonist, Jiro Kurabe. Appearances by Jiro Kurabe and Iori Fuyusaka. Okay. Daily life is strange. Can I get a look at this? Because those desks look so different. It might just be the lighting, but it looks so different. Jiro Kurabe feels something's off with his school and daily life. He talks to his good friend Kyuta Shiba like he always does while in class. Miwako Sawatari asked him to take some papers to the podium. Medication record. We took a stack of papers to Miss Morimura. You found a mysterious medication record on the desk with the name Juro Izumi. And then we activated the Sentinel. You meet Keitaro Miura at the shopping district and touches his forehead, which activates Sentinel number 13. Shiba meddles with Kurabe's memories after saying something meaningful as if he know what happened. Holy hell is going on?
Tell me, Kisaragi.
Okay, tell me.
I'm
What would my
Sawatari.
stand be?
And I'm Fuyusaka-san, right? I heard the teacher trying to call on you. Really? Oh, I didn't notice.
They were talking like they were good
Barely
friends
even
earlier.
started my
They
high
just
school life.
met, I suppose?
And this is how I make a first impression?
Her ankles are about to snap, bud. You see how thin my little ankles are? I'm not piloting nothing. Are you kidding me? I got Joy-Con drift. Are you kidding with these ankles? Toothpicks. We need some help. How am I running to school? I don't know how I'm piloting my own actual human body. Is this a different classroom? Maybe we start in a different room and we end in a different room? So it's like 8:30. Let's see if anybody else wants to talk to us. Don't mind me being weird. I'm just investigating. Cool stuff going on over here. Okay. Let's do some thinking.
Mia-chan's my good friend. She's gentle, kind, loves talking about romance, even though she's shy with boys.
Sawatari is this one. The one that's kind of like Mercedes. This is Tomi Kisaragi.
Nice to meet ya.
You too, Kisaragi-san.
Call me Usami. Weird nickname, but I'm used to it.
In that case, you can call me Iori.
Usagi?
It's nice to be
Usagi?
on a first-name basis. I'm Miwako. Usami-chan sits at the desk in front of mine. She has red glasses,
Weird nickname, huh?
braids, and seems a bit weird, honestly.
Hmm.
Where'd you go to middle school, Usami-chan?
Oh, you know, nowhere special. Kind of far away, though.
Hmm.
Huh. Yeah?
You and Goto-senpai,
Hmm.
are you close?
Goto? Nah, not really. Why?
Did you say later that she'd be hanging out with him?
He's awfully popular here at school.
Seriously? That guy? Jeez. So that's how it is.
I saw you two talking in the hall earlier.
Yeah, don't worry. He's not my type.
Does he talk to like all
Just
the
an
girls?
acquaintance.
I see.
This is such an interesting UI. I love it so much.
Huh? Your forehead is red.
Oh, we ran
She
into
was
that
sleeping
guy.
on the desk. Oh, I kind of bumped into someone.
You might have a
The rest of your
contusion.
face is red. Huh? I wonder why.
Well, the guy I ran into is kind of cute, so
Was
I
it?
feel awkward just thinking about it.
Sounds like love at first sight.
I don't know what cute is.
Really?
Definitely. It was a destined encounter. You two are meant to be.
You think so? Maybe.
I think she's got her head in the clouds a bit. Cute guy has been added to the thought cloud.
What is this? My heart is.
I think I
racing.
need my stabilization
I wish I could
medication.
have talked to him more.
What the hell?
What
Yeah.
kind of uniform was he? Maybe he's from a different school.
What about you? Tell me. Don't we have like class to get to or whatever?
sure
Isn't
yawned
that
a
wild,
lot.
Magrusta?
Are you a night owl? Not really.
I believe
It's
Tomi
just
is voiced by, or
I keep
Usagi
having
is voiced
strange
by
dreams.
Morgana
They
from
keep me up
P5.
at night.
What kind of dreams?
It's hard to remember the details, but last night I was surrounded by flames, like a burning city.
Do y'all ever
Huge
have that
shadows
kind of
started
dream?
Coming for me. And
That's
then
like
I
some
woke up.
biblical stuff. And the vibes are off immediately. Have upset everyone.
Is it lunchtime yet? Still out of it, I see.
Oh,
Is it lunchtime yet? Still at.
She's out of dialogue.
shall we walk home together? I'd love to hear more about this boy you met.
Is
You're
this a
welcome
different
to join
day?
us, Usami-chan.
This is maybe a few days before?
There's a new crepe shop we could stop by.
Crepes? Yeah, I'm down.
Maybe
Let's
this
do
is a few days before because they're just meeting each other. The hell was that?
Jeez, that door was impossible to open. How old is this place?
I had drip on drip.
Gosh, Natsuno-chan. Don't break the door.
I didn't.
Let me consider this old ass
School is
building.
So old, it still uses hanging lamps. You don't see that every day.
Was that in our other school? Hold on. Let me look on my mystery files or event archive or whatever. Were there hanging lamps? There weren't. It's fluorescent lighting. They have this. It is different, and the desks are different, and the lighting is different. So this is one of those. Wasn't there a movie that was like "Call Me by Your Name" or whatever, and it was like, it had like you started over that girl for breaking down the door. Acceptable, I suppose. There was that "Call Me by Your Name." Was it called "Call Me by Your Name"? There was an anime movie where like one person was like, "Oh, is it called Your Name?" "Call Me by Your Name" is a different. That's a Little Nas X song. Sorry. Or maybe also like a movie about two gay guys. I can't remember. But Your Name, that's a gay movie. Right. Different. Right. I got a lot of different stuff going on up here. Anyway, Your Name there was like a boy and a girl and they're writing each other messages, but it turns out one happened is like different time stuff, you know. Could be a story about gay guys? I don't know. But this is some timey-wimey stuff. Interesting. How are we able to exist in the same time frame? Because this school is so old. It's got these old wooden desks, not the metal desks, and hanging lamps. I knew I sniffed it. I knew I sniffed it. Okay, let's talk about this old building to her.
This school is so old, it still uses hanging
Yeah, dude,
lamps.
weird.
You don't see that every day.
Perhaps the place is based on your perception, the perception of which character you're in control. That's possible, but like I think we're moving across time, Mash. I think we're moving across time. I think it's like some kind of weird. I think I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay, I don't know yet. But are we an hour in? Because Manny said I want you to predict the end of this game in an hour. I'm gonna guess that we're the Deimos that we've been fighting this whole time, and we gotta live in a cycle of killing ourselves. I guess I don't know. That's my off kilter guess. My trying to piece it together thing is I think we're from different time periods. And we're being spliced into the same environment. I don't know. Investigation mode. Ooh, I sniff it, Pastel. The desks and chairs look very uncomfortable, right?
Our school's pretty old. They were working on a new building for this year. But I heard construction was delayed.
I think we'll be moving to the new one next month.
Sure hope so. This place is a dump. I heard it was built during the war.
The war.
That means it's over 40 years old.
You know, some stuff went down. Some nuclear technologies.
Is it your class next door, Natchan?
Not John.
Don't worry about it. I had to see your smiling faces. You know this girl?
Yes, she's a good friend.
The three of us have known each other since grade school.
Natsuna-chan, this is Usami-chan.
Last
She
name
didn't
is
show up in the
Kisaragi.
first segment.
And I'm Natsuno Minami. Nice to meet you.
Oh, another one.
Minami-san. There you are. Busted. What are you doing in someone else's classroom? The teacher told you to prepare for the next class. Yeah, I know.
Someone else's classroom?
You know that cat we were talking about? I saw it. Really? Where? Outside the science
Maybe
room.
we do have our own unique
Minami-san.
classrooms.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I think I know that kitty.
Talk to me about a cat. You intrigued because, like you said, you haven't ever seen this game aside from a trailer a long
It has
time ago.
black fur with a white belly, right?
That cat was outside.
You
I
see
saw it.
too, Miwa-chan?
All the time.
Dang. No fair. I haven't seen it yet.
Poor
So it's
Usagi-chan
behind the science
is kind of
room,
knock-kneed.
That's it. I'm gonna go looking.
I think we need better school nutrition. I'm running?
Guess that nap did her some good.
I don't think she's getting the right proteins. Break time. Yeah, man, this school's looking old as hell. Kitty, kitty.
I don't see it anywhere.
It folded up. It
Where could
tucked
it be?
in.
Oh,
It tucked in.
I found you. Hi, kitty.
It's Morgana. Watch out.
What are you doing hiding back here?
It could maul you.
Huh? Where'd it go?
But why?
Don't act like you don't know.
Did he transform?
It's Kurabe-kun. Like
Amiguchi.
Amiguchi-kun.
We have something here.
Amiguchi-kun, this isn't like you.
Just listen, okay? This is a first for me, too. You feel it, right? I want to pursue this with you. Please.
I don't know. It's just... Fuyasaka-san?
What is she doing here?
Interesting.
I think as long as we love each other, it's okay.
What?
That's hilarious. I'm an ally. Goodbye.
There seems to have been a misunderstanding.
That's hilarious.
Me and this guy dating? That's rich.
Sorry for the confusion. We were just talking about something.
The strange dreams we've been having.
About each other, naked, wrestling. This is buck wild already. She's a female love interest. She's supposed to be a tiny bird bone, of course, yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's talk about these weird dreams, Shu. You consider
Every day,
Shu.
I have strange dreams. They keep me up at night. So sleepy.
She's like, I wonder if while they're conscious, they're like doing school stuff, but when they're unconscious, they have to like enter robots. I don't know.
So what are these dreams?
I have dreams about robots and
Well,
the world on fire.
lately, it's been a lot of crazy stuff. Different every time. I don't even think they're in chronological order. But they do seem related. Weird thing is, same goes for this guy.
The
It's like
winking
we're
isn't
seeing
helping,
the
my
same
man.
stuff.
The winking
The
isn't
more it tells me,
helping.
the more I think it all lines
It doesn't
up.
help with the well, I'm not
Makes you
dating
think
this
our
guy
dreams are
thing.
Connected.
Is his first name Juro? Damn. How have I not had any Switch Joy-Con drift? Playing Crow Country, Roller Coaster Tycoon, but the second I play this game.
Maybe we've just seen too many movies.
I guess we do have that in common.
What happened in this
We
movie's
first met at
voice?
that video rental joint after all. Still, I can't help but think it's something else. Like, I don't know, telepathy? If not that, maybe it's a vision of the
Say
future.
you're having dreams of robots. Oh my god. It's the one thing I can't stand about anime games is like just say the thing. Now what about Cute Guy? I didn't consider Cute Guy.
Whenever I think about him, my heart starts racing.
But remember the nurse was
It's
like,
love at first sight.
no girl, I don't think
If I
so.
said that, would he laugh at me?
I don't think so, because the nurse was like, are you having already heart palpitations or whatever? You're the only gamer in the world who's never experienced stick drift. Hey, that's great.
Anyway,
Keep
I'm
that
just
close to you. Hold it.
saying, whenever we dream this stuff, we should compare notes.
Hold on to that feeling. I hope it never happens to you, Clamp.
I know it sounds crazy. Do you believe us?
Well, actually,
Say it. Say it now.
I'm
Say it
more
now.
surprised to hear that's all it was. 'Cause I thought
Class is starting.
We can
Hey, I have
talk
dreams
more
about
later.
robots and the world on fire.
Let's go, Fuyasaka-san.
How hard is that? How hard is it to say? Oh, we're all going together. Okay. We're not dating. We're just best friends. We hang out all the time and talk about our dreams and explore each other's bodies and kiss a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. The beginning of the end sounds wild. Hey, what's this? What's this? What is this that I'm looking at? What do you mean? This is weird. This is an interesting interface. Oh, tactics time. Okay. May 27th, 4:32 p.m. Okay.
oh yeah, I got in this robot.
Are we having the dream? So
Oh, good. Looks like you're okay.
that's the dream.
Kurabe-kun?
Fuyasaka-san. Everything you said came true.
Right.
We got kaiju everywhere, right?
I think
Interesting.
I'd prefer my kaiju to stay on the silver screen. Looks like there's more on the way. Can you get your sentinel up?
I'll try, but I think it might be broken in some places.
I think there's a repair button.
You're in a second-generation sentinel. It weighs around 2,200 tons.
How do you know all
With
that?
that kind of weight, it can end up crushing its own components if it collapses.
tough. Is it really that useless if it falls over?
Don't let your guard down.
Goto! That's the guy the other gal ran into.
Talking about them like that. What are these?
Goto was the guy the gal ran into.
Daimos. They're the kaiju. That's them. They're trying to reach the mainframe in the depths below. That's why they attack every terminal that has a connection to it. If they manage to reach the mainframe...
This guy's a guy in Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I'm trying to figure out who.
But we can't stay on the defensive forever. With so few of us, we could never...
That's Dedue! This is Dedue Molinari! Sorry to yell.
A specialized program.
Shout out to Dedue! My favorite character from Three Houses.
The D-forces would be completely locked out.
I need to pay attention to the video game. Hold on. That's Dedue. I believe his last name is Molinari from Fire Emblem Three Houses and Fire Emblem Three Hopes, and he's one of my favorite characters. Love Dedue. You bought a second-hand PS5 last year. The controller was unusable with how bad the stick was drifting. That had never happened to any controllers in like 30 years. Why? Yeah, I guess it's the new tech, huh? You think it'll be less of a problem with the next Switch? Hopefully. Hello, what's going on, Galaxy Geek? Good to see you. There's kaiju all over the kitchen floor. It's spilling everywhere. All right, let's... I need to... I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to figure out who he was. I need to read now. Okay. God, I missed a lot. I missed so much. I literally was not listening because I was thinking about who his voice actor was. God. Okay. So, it's a second generation Sentinel? So there's other ones? The Daimos, they're the kaiju. I've been trying to reach the mainframe below. So are we in a simulated city? Like a sim city? Pastel, have a great nap. Thank you so much for hanging out today. This game will not be any less difficult for you to parse when you come back. Enjoy. But do ask me what's going on. So, are we in a computer? If they reach the mainframe, the city will be wiped out. Can't be on the defensive forever. With so few of us, we could never sustain it. We could rely on the terminal's internal defenses, a specialized program. Puts up impenetrable shields around the area. The T-forces would be completely locked out. So this is some digital stuff. It's gonna be the Aegis system. Miss Morimura, the Aegis system. She's the nurse who was trying to stabilize my psyche with drugs.
Was talking about, but is it even safe to use?
We're only using it to buy time.
I can't get over the fact that this is to do. I really can't get over it. Okay. Maybe she's not a bad person. She's maybe like the leader who's just like trying to keep us held together. Like this is probably very difficult on the body, whatever we're doing. Though the robot stuff and like maybe shifting consciousnesses. Because were we Izumi? Were we whatever the hell our name was? Let me check. Juro. You know? Who were we? It might be very difficult to, like, get a grasp of who we are if we're, like, digitizing ourselves or something. Okay.
How do we activate it?
Whichever one of you is closest, move to the D-Force's invasion point.
Invasion point? You mean where the kaiju are all trying to get to?
Okay.
Yes. The terminal sits directly below that point.
Okay. Make your way to the terminal, which is the invader's target. Well, she's the closest one. But there's no pool scene where the computer removes the ladder. Yes, like in Sims. Yeah. And then we can't get out. Maybe we are stuck in it, though, Clam. Maybe they did take the ladder out. This whole bit is like Evangelion, like wholesale. Yeah? Well, it is people getting into robots. That does seem very Evangelion, huh? Use the L stick to move the cursor where you want to go, and then press A to start moving. Okay.
We can do this.
We're gonna move. Yeah, we got this. Easy.
Number 15, moving out.
Now it's called 13 Sentinels. Why is she 15?
That's where you send the signal to the terminal 300 meters underground. Either of your access IDs should be capable of activating it.
Still so proud of myself. Knowing the voice.
That'll fix it? That's enough to get rid of all the kaiju?
Is it?
No, it won't be that simple. The defense systems have a long startup. We'll need to buy enough time for Aegis to initialize. Until
It's like the ad break's starting about a
our
minute, by the
mission
way,
is to keep
folks.
the D-forces away from the terminal. We'll try.
So in a minute and a half, ads will play.
Identified. Enemy in range. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Loss condition. You must protect the terminal until the self-defense system Aegis is activated. Damage to the terminal is shown at the top left of the screen. If this defense gauge is depleted, or if one of your pilots dies, it's game over. Oh, is there a big computer? Is that Evangelion? See, I haven't watched the show because I heard it's depressing. So I just didn't get into it because I already have depression and I try not to add to it. You know, like life does that. Sometimes things will just be happening throughout the week where it's like, well, that's bad and I can't do anything about it. So I try not to watch stuff that's depressing because then it just puts it on, you know? So, okay, let's fight some robots. Switching pilots. You can switch your pilots with the D-pad. Change your pilots depending on the situation. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, well, she's harmed. So I think we should... Maybe I can shoot. Multi-rocket launchers. In front of the Sentinel machine cannons. Fires rocket. Let's do the rocket launcher. This seems good. Hey, I am a little worried about the buildings. Like, some of these buildings have a little stink on them. It kind of... I don't like the fact that they're raising up as I approach, too. I'm just a little worried about firing rockets. If this isn't a computer simulation and it is actual people, I'm worried about blowing up actual people with my rocket stuff. This is a ground type guy. I really like this icon. It's kind of cool. This dude looks cool. Does it like hurt the city? It looks like the city's okay. Well, you can try to shoot the robot too. Oh, now I can't repair, which is wild. Let me see if she can shoot the thing. Shoot this one. Why does it say workers? Worker? It's surrounded by a bunch of little guys? Oh god. What's up, Imura? We are playing 13 Sentinels, indeed. Okay, I don't want her to die, so we'll just stay here and blow stuff up. Does it get the little guys around it? Hey, I did do it! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, whoa!
Gotta think.
Wow! Holy hell! It's a lot of guys. Sheesh. Jesus. Can you move and attack? Does it show like how many points you're spending? I don't want to spend a bunch of points.
Can't mess this up.
I think we should just attack. I'm worried about these little guys. But, I do want to kill this guy with some punching, I guess. Feels like, yeah, okay. I could get all those guys. Let's just punch this one guy.
That hit. Nice.
I've got to do this.
It's a little worrisome when it like blasts a dude all the way over here. I don't know about it. I'm very concerned. Okay, Miss Thing, it's time to blow some guys up. So she has arm-mounted machine cannons. Within the target area in front of the Sentinel with machine cannons. I'm gonna get these guys. Oh my god, give me my turn back. I would like my turn, please. I don't know, it just seems like a lot of the city's on fire. Maybe when it's my turn, haha, yes! Maybe when it's the enemy's turn, hey, ow, wait, what the frick? This sucks. I don't like it. Time to knuckle these guys. Hope we got all of. I don't know about the.
They're attacking here?
Why don't she hasn't
Calm.
turn, please? Yikes! A railgun is wild. That's Metal Gear. This mode is tower defense. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Is tower defense. I need all three of the boys. Sorry, get it. Can I wiggle a bit? I think this will hit all three.
Are we getting their numbers down?
Are we getting their numbers down? Oh, I thought she said write the numbers down.
Aegis activation confirmed. This area is now protected. Are your
Cool.
Sentinels still operational?
Mostly.
Mine's doing okay.
Okay.
I can still fight. Who's there? Are you fighting?
Who the hell is this?
You're in a Sentinel. You're going to tell me who you are, now. I believe that's Sentinel number 12, Okino's machine. I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama, and this is my Sentinel.
Okay.
Takatoshi Hijiyama. You were with Okino-kun before.
Did we?
I've come to save the human race. Leave this region to me.
I've come to save the human race. Bold.
He cut off his comms. I found his Sentinel's location, but it's a ways from your position.
He's not gonna try taking them all on by himself, is he?
I think that guy's getting blowed up.
I'll move to rendezvous. You two should keep going towards the next
Why
combat
aren't you in a
zone.
robot, bucko?
Oh, wait! Which way is the next zone?
It's this way. Follow me.
Victory! We made it! Woohoo! Tower defended. 69.1 MP. Let's go. Okay. But we blew up a lot of stuff. This guy. Love the hair. Takatoshi Hijiyama. Love the hair. Yeah, I'm Hijiyama. Cool. Let's play as this guy. Brooding. I can't select anybody else, it looks like. I'm push. Oh, you want this button? Okay. Let me give a little save. Okay. 5%, 2%, and 0%. What does that mean? What does that mean, video game at the bottom? What does that mean, man? What are you talking about? Huh? Okay, let's be Takatoshi Hijiyama. Short King energy for sure. Love the hair, though. Check out my butt. I'm gonna save the human race with this butt. Kasumi Tokisawa Shrine. Okay.
Looks like they're starting to panic down there.
Okay.
The
Not expecting
sooner
that
I'm out
voice.
of here, the better.
This was not the voice I was expecting from this person.
That's weird.
Gate
Someone
locked.
changed the shifter's access key, huh? Not that it matters.
Shifters, huh? Hi, Pine. Good to see you.
Kiriko-san!
Huh? So, you came after me, Hijiyama-kun.
This has to be some misunderstanding. You can't be a spy, can you?
Sounds like the professor, all right.
Hijiyama. Long hair when I selected him. Short hair now. Didn't he have short hair also when we were the girl? I think we were the girl and he had short hair. Very English dub energy, yeah. Like a 45-year-old woman doing a 13-year-old girl's voice, yeah. I think this guy was the guy that bumped into the girl earlier. But he had short hair and I super did not know. Now, what age and era do you think I'm in? I bet I'm in like 50. I'm in 1944 Japan? And I didn't check the date when we were the girl, but I bet the date was like the 70s or something. And I know it was 80s for the boy. Juro. I should already be taking notes. Let me look at my terms. Let me just look at these. Why don't I have any MP? Okay, here we go. We at least got this. this boy. Then this girl. Her GPA is average? Why do I know this? It was also 85 for the girl, was it? Interesting. Because her class, but it might be earlier in 85 because she's like, we're about to move to a new classroom. Because she had some old ass classroom going on. Wait, it says she ran into Sekigahara? So it was a different guy she ran into. Although he had similar hair, but maybe I'm just face blind. Okay, well, I'm this guy and I am this guy. And I have no thoughts in my head right now.
Why did you run off? The military's looking for you. They think you stole some kind of intel.
I'm in
You're the
1944.
professor's daughter. You can't be a spy. It doesn't make sense.
Sorry to break it to you. I'm not his daughter.
I'm a
The
45-year-old
real
woman.
Kiriko Doji's still over in Tokyo.
What?
But the whole spy thing's kind of a stretch. I don't need to steal any secrets on the Sentinels. I'm the one who built them after all.
Okay. I've also been looking at the top corner, there's been like... Is that telling me he's gonna have 4 thoughts and I'm missing 2? Interesting. Because I remember seeing those blocks for the other guys. At the top right corner, there's like...
Professor Doji led the Sentinel project for our efforts in the war. His daughter, Kiriko-san, came along with him.
Hijiyama has very recognizable
What
eyebrows,
does it mean
true.
if this isn't her? If you're not the real Kiriko, then who are you?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
I'm your
Or
grandmother.
maybe
I'm you?
this really isn't about who I am. Maybe it's just about what you feel towards me.
See, now that's the thing, is like, they were talking about feelings. Those two fellows were talking about feelings together. It wasn't like, did you have weird dreams? It's like, we should pursue this. Maybe if you develop strong bonds with somebody, you can, like, use their robots? We don't know anything yet at all, Naja. And I have a feeling that when I think I know something, I'm not. I think I'm gonna relearn something, so... Hi, party. Good to see you. How are you doing today?
Sentinel. Is she serious? She says she built the Sentinel herself, but... I'm not sure I believe this. You built them?
She must have built him like
Yeah, that was me.
80 years ago.
I drew up the designs in an editor.
That's
Had
Manuela!
to send the order into an automated factory.
This is Manuela from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
But that's... No, you're probably just confused. That's all.
I even implanted the linking component.
This is
into your
Manuela.
head. Though you wouldn't
Casagrande,
remember,
or whatever
of
her name
course.
is.
Anesthesia and all.
When you came to the factory, you said you
This
were there
thing.
on behalf of the professor.
It was as good a cover story as any.
I know Manuela when I hear her. That's Miss Manuela for sure. Oh, my thought is gone. When I pause, I don't see any of those little squares anymore. I'm checking out this list. By God. The Dream Team. Yorifu Yusaka comes to the passageway to look for a cat, but immediately runs into the bushes and gets away. She looks back up, she sees Juro Kurabe and Shu Amiguchi talking to each other in secretive tones, and they're like saying, I feel something and we should pursue this. I do love that she was like, love is love. An ally. Love it. Wait, oh wait, hold up. Let's see the date on that too. That's 85. It says Sakura High old building. This is say Sakura High new building. Okay. Slightly lighter. Okay. The medication review. It should be like hella far back. Maybe it's like all events? Girl. Love at first play. Maybe this boys events haven't been logged into the machine yet. Hi, Genpo! This game's wild and there's so many Fire Emblem Three Houses folks in here. I've heard Manuela and Dedu already. I've heard, I think Morgana from Persona 5 and definitely Haru from Persona 5. There's a lot of crossover. Yeah, it shows the date in the event archive. Yeah, thankfully. Spirited Girls in the old building. That just says Sakura High School, so I don't know if that's the new one or the old one. The Dream. Now, she also heard them talking at the old building, even though Juro's stuff happened at the new building. So he also exists. This is weird. And that was in the 80s. Okay, this is also 80s. I'm wondering if it's broken into maybe like 3 time frames or something. Or if we're gonna go even further into the future. Then that's 85. We're still in the 80s. Okay. Interesting. You telling me they got 2 buildings here? Wild. I'm saving. I want this guy to grow his hair out. He looks great with the long hair.
You're kind of a simple guy. There's something about you, though.
What are you even saying?
I'm saying I'm gonna miss you. But my key just finished decrypting. So, that's it. This is goodbye.
You ever fall in love with somebody and they just digitize out of there? Did
She vanished?
you see that
That's
digital
impossible.
stuff, my guy? The screens and whatnot? Did you see any of that? I mean, it did happen at a temple, so I'd immediately be like, oh my god, a Tengu got me. Common 1944 occurrence,
It was
yeah.
barely a moment. She can't have had time to run into the mountains.
Oh, so he didn't see any of that.
Where
It
did
just
Kiriko-san
flipped.
go?
Huh? Only we saw that digital business.
Someone's coming. He's the one who snuck into the factory. There's something fishy about him. But
I hope it's a man carrying a big
if
fish.
he's working with her, then he might know where she's gone. I'll hide behind a tree and see what he's up to.
That's not a good enough tree. Hide behind this tree real quick. Watch it be one of the boys. Okay, wait. Was this the boy that bumped into?
Tokisaka Shrine, huh? If this log is right, Okino just crossed over. Might still catch up if I'm fast. Coordinates read Sector 4 in the year 1984.
84. It said 85, huh? I'm gonna see what he just said. Okino. I feel like they mentioned Okino earlier, but I don't know if they're gonna scroll back to Okino. That wasn't somebody else's thing. I'm gonna need to get my journal out and start writing these names down. I need my own thought cloud. Okino. I feel like they mentioned Okino earlier. Damn it. Sector 4, 1984.
Professor Doji led his daughter, Kiriko-san, came along with
Now,
him,
wait.
but
Back in 1944, they had some
doesn't mean if this isn't her.
Sentinels to fight in 1944.
Who's there?
Oh, not me. Oh. What's up, fishy guy?
Give it up. There's nowhere to run. Professor Doji led his daughter, What does it mean if this...
What do you know about Kiriko Doji?
You know Kiriko Doji?
Yeah?
I knew it.
Though that wasn't actually her, of course.
Is that really true? She said something along those lines too.
She, huh? Must have been pretty convincing then. His real name is Tsukasa Okino.
I'm getting the journal. Getting the journal. I'm gonna get the journal out. I don't even know what to put in it, but now we're different people in different bodies. Now we're doing different things.
He wears that stuff for his own reasons.
He wears that stuff for his own reasons?
Joke about that? You're just trying to confuse me.
Okino just crossed over. Oh damn, I didn't even catch that. They actually called them Okino. Shiba might have mentioned Okino before he did his thing. I don't remember. I have to go rewatch my VOD, I guess. Thanks for the 35 stream streak, by the way. Icy Rain. This is all... My brain is in a blender.
This can't be true. Can it? Was the Kiriko Doji I knew really a man? This Tsukasa Okino?
Oh my god, when you scramble the letters, it's Kiriko Doji! Tsukasa Okino! It's not true.
Hijiyama.
So you're the spy. But there's no escaping me now. What are you doing here?
If I told you, you'd laugh in my face.
Answer me, or I'll do more than laugh at you.
I'm going to time travel to another era.
Is that a joke? Or are you just insane? He's just playing games with me. Time travel? Really?
Well...
This is reality, not some penny dreadful.
Now, but he's working on the Sentinel project, though. So if you're working on Sentinels, might you know something about this? Like, another time thing?
Travel, huh? Try a better story next time.
This Kiriko Doji of yours? He did it himself just moments ago. Escaped from here into the future.
I'm not falling for your lies.
I don't have time for this. Step back. I'm going after him.
Well, I think we're about to hitch a ride.
So you do know where she went. Where? Show me.
You don't want to get caught in this shift.
Oh,
Keep
man.
your distance.
Right, your time travel. I'd like to see you try it.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he gonna get caught? Oh, man. I don't think you should be doing that. I don't think you should just do that to somebody. What's up, APOC? 1985.
Starting to think he ain't gonna show.
He knows you'd beat his ass watching Masan. Probably shitting his pants right now.
That's Felix from Three Houses.
Guess he didn't have the balls after all.
I think.
Whoa, hold it.
What?
It's a big sandwich. Oh, okay, so it's me, but I'm having a sandwich. Wait, hold on. Listen to this. Yakisoba pan.
Noodles stir-fried in sauce, enfolded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one exception, it's my yakisoba pan.
I'm glad you have strong feelings about your yakisoba pan, my man. That's good. These banchos, right? They're tough dudes. Wait, I love that I'm changing the grip on my sandwich.
I said hold it.
Oh, okay. You want a tussle, buddy? I got a sandwich. I've never had yakisoba pan before. I think I'm missing out.
Don't give me that shit. Nearly knocked my friggin' arm out of its socket.
You want to apologize?
That's definitely Felix from Fire with
Did
Three
I hit
Houses.
you? Sorry about that.
You're sorry? Sorry don't pay my goddamn hospital bills.
So, I don't have money, if that's what you're after.
I spent it all on this yakisoba pan.
This can't be true. Can it? Was the Kiriko this...
So we are the same person, but like...
Wait, Wajima-san. I heard about him. People been talking about this guy. He's the one who's been snatching all the jackets.
Am I snatching
The
jackets?
hell? Wait. Yeah. This guy's wearing one of our uniforms.
Oh, so you know the guy who owned this. I don't have any relatives around. I'm basically homeless at the moment. So the clothes and the cash were a really big help. He was a generous guy. Tell him I said thanks.
He's going around beating up people getting the jackets? I beat up your friend, took his jacket, and spent his money on yakisoba pan. This is great. I'm from 1944, by the way. You made yakisoba pan multiple times after playing this game. It's carb stuff with carbs. It sounds really good. And I don't know if we're doing mahjong yet in this Nasha, but I hope we do. I don't know that person. I'm not that person. I'm not that person. Where is my... That's my man. Maybe it's not, like, slotted in until we're there. Okay. Oh, yakisoba pan. Hey, bye, nerds. Okay, bye, nerds. Yakisoba Pan's guy is voiced by Like a Dragon's voice actor for Kasuga Ichiban. Very cool. Love that.
Hey, don't you walk away.
Look at my happy face. Yakisoba Pan.
My yakisoba pan. I didn't even get a single bite.
Oh, this man's dead. I'm about to
You
plane
just
shift
made a
your
big
ass.
Mistake, punk.
I'm gonna turn into a robot and beat you to death.
Buddy, you're the one who's about to have a problem.
Hold on. This is Yakuza with extra steps, I guess. Okay, so with the same voice actors kind of being in there, I suppose so. Thank you for the 9 months. Hey, would you like to see a sassy frog with some fun boots on and a cool hat telling you self-affirmations? If you would like to see that, I got something for you. Just in case. You need to see a sassy frog? Well, this sassy frog is saying that rest is not something you need to earn, okay? It's okay to lay down with your patent leather cowboy boots on your bed. You don't have to have done anything that day. Maybe you're just tired because the world is difficult, okay? Maybe you're just laying down just because. It's okay to rest. Don't tell yourself that you have to reach a certain quota before you can rest, alright? Let that frog and its sassy boots let you know what the deal is. And the deal is, you gotta rest.
You heard him,
And you gotta make some yakisoba pan.
Sick 'em.
Am I fighting? Oh, whoa. Am I getting my ass beat? Oh no, I'm okay.
Stop! We're sorry!
Look, we'll get you another snack, man.
I've got no mercy for people who waste food. Especially yakisoba pan.
Is this a sponsored segment?
What the hell happened? I thought you called me up for a fight, Wajima. Someone want to tell me what I missed here?
And who are you? A friend of theirs?
Tell me your name is, you know.
I'm Menji Ogata from Sakura High.
Okay, he's also in our, like, digital readout thing. So he's a guy that I'm gonna play as at some point. Sometimes you just gotta lay in bed and play some Roller Coaster Tycoon for a while, yeah. Brought to you by Subway! It's Goblin! We're Goblin some yakisoba pan.
I didn't ask you to fight my battles, pal. Wait, it's you. You're that jacket snatcher. Hijiyama or something.
Takatoshi Hijiyama. At your service.
Snatching jackets, fighting guys. Hi, Ewan!
But they wouldn't take no
It's
for an
anime
answer.
time.
Yeah.
Time travel anime fighting naked in Gundam time. This is almost as good as the Final Fantasy XIV company. Those things, yeah, it's like yakisoba pan brought to you by Maruchan. I can't believe I dropped it. And we're
Drop the
finishing.
tough guy act already.
I could say the same thing. Don't go picking fights you can't win.
I've heard enough, douchebag. And you owe me a fight.
Oh snap! Are we fighting? I was trying to place where I know your voice from. Okay. Let me over here and consider
Come
real
at
quick.
me. Well, you're gonna regret it.
I think we're gonna get our ass beat. Oh. My Yakisoba turned into a person! Hold on.
What the?
Who are you? Thanks, Claim, for my drinks of Wawa. Naked Gundam! Yeah, you gotta get naked to fight inside a Gundam in this one. How are you, Morphinius? My brain is on fire. My brain is fully on fire. Also, the ad break starts in another 30 seconds, y'all.
Well, look at this.
This is
Right here in
Okino!
the 80s. Here I figured I'd have to check up on you.
What? I know that voice. And that face. Wait!
Oh no.
Oh,
I
man.
came for a fight, and I'm getting one.
Damn, that guy sounds really
On my
familiar
way,
too.
damn it.
Prick. Before dawn. Well,
Looks like it's almost dawn. This is about where I last saw him. He has to be close by. That bastard kicked like a horse. Pretty tough for a thug. He almost had me for a moment there.
so Ewan and Morphinius, to catch you up, this game is wild. The timestamp is important. Because we were in 1944 for a bit. Now they're here. People shift. Sometimes I think it's like different people, different bodies, maybe? I'm not sure. I am making this game more difficult because I do spend every character introduction trying to figure out who their voice actor is. And then I don't listen to what they're saying or doing. I'm like, but what am I going to do, Macresta, when I played a game for 800 hours and then I hear people from that game talking somewhere else? It's like hearing your teacher's voice at the grocery store out of context. It's like, what? You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be in that game. You live there. That's you. What you're to do somewhere else? I'm like, what? But you're to do. Wild. I'm loving it, APOC. I'm loving it. Your day was alright. You were able to finish some stuff at work. And it went better than you were initially expecting. That is great news, Morphinius. Japanese audio wins again. I suppose if I was doing... Well, here's the one thing. If I was listening to this in Japanese... one, I can still recognize some voice actors from that. But two... For the folks who are lurking in another tab, I feel like it's better for them to be able to hear the video game, you know? So, yeah, and I'd have to, like, read out what they said, like, oh, guys, he just said blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, you know. I prefer it when they do the speaking for me. Why is your brain on fire? Because there's so much happening in this video game. I am trying to orient myself, and the game is defying expectations of orientation. It's fully not letting me orient myself.
Looks like it's locked.
It's locked, eh? Okay. Can I, like, bust the door down? Bust the window? Get on this forklift? That is a forklift. I do go back and read it all anyway, yeah. Oh. Okay. Changing, are we? Huh.
Guess
What's going
you
on here?
found me.
Kiriko-san.
Were you looking for me all night? Still as reckless as ever, huh?
This is Manuela, by the way.
Don't try to talk around it. I know who you are under those clothes.
That's weird to
I figured
say.
You'd be here soon, so got some breakfast for you too.
Hello?
Half a year I've been searching for you. Half a year thinking of what I'd say to your face.
I got you some yakisoba pan. You didn't get any yesterday, right?
You got yakisoba pan for me? Hey, look, that's not the point.
I don't think this man has had anything to eat in a while either. Okay. Wait, I can't see that emote for some reason, Manny. I don't see that emote. I want to know what it is. Work announced they want you back in the office 3 days a week from May, and no one is happy. Yeah. Now they're changing what days you need to be in. Weren't you just in the... I feel like you used to have only either 1 or 2 in-office days. Why are they ramping it up? What's the point? Yeah. People haven't even adjusted to being 2 days. I remember when it was 1 day a week. I don't get why they're in office. Why? I don't see a point in it. The way to a man's heart is... I think the way to anybody's heart, regardless, is yakisoba. I think if somebody brought me some yakisoba right now, I would take a break and I'd eat it. Or if I had even just, like, literally just finished a hot dog and someone was like, here's some yakisoba, I'd be like, I'm gonna set this aside right next to me and maybe eat a little bit of it until I'm hungry again. That sounds awful, Ewan. It sounds like they don't actually care, do they? You know, they're just trying to, like, make more profit, I guess, move more margins. Yeah, I've been applying for some jobs, and you have another interview in 2 weeks. Excellent. Proud of you, Ewan.
Take me back to my own time. We're going, whether you like it or not.
And
oh,
if
man.
I say no, what'll you do? Push me over? Pin me down?
I would never. Besides, you're a man, aren't you?
Why don't you find out?
What? I have more things to think about.
Professor Doji led the Sentinel project for our efforts.
I got some things to think about.
Kiriko-san came along with him, but what does it mean if this isn't her? This can't be true. Can it? Was the Kiriko Doji I knew really a man? This Tsukasa Okino?
I wonder if it shows this if I only have one option I can talk to her about. Let's see, because it's showing, like, there's things for me to consider, but it's showing 2 red squares. So maybe, like, maybe I have to play this through again and then, like, choose a different option. I'm gonna say this is Kiriko Doji.
Why disguise yourself as Kiriko-san?
Oh, never mind, that's not what I said, apparently.
Even convincing everyone you were a girl.
Professor Doji thought it'd be a good idea. See, he's... well, all Shikishima's tech really began with him. Shikishima made incredible strides after the war. And a lot of that was thanks to his work. Though it didn't hurt that I taught him about his future's technology.
But why? Why would you make that deal with him?
For the Sentinel.
We operate these Sentinels. We have been operating these Sentinels, so...
Is she serious? She says she built the Sentinel herself, but... So what did you plan to do with the Sentinel?
It was an accident that it showed up at all. It was never meant to be there. I mean, come on. You've seen it. You think they could make that back in the 1940s?
Hell, absolutely the hell not.
Even here in the 80s, it's out of our league. That's not human craftsmanship. It was made in the future, in an automated factory. Let me put it in layman's terms. There was an incident and it got broken. Our goal was to fix it there so it could fight again.
So, I wonder if in the future it's just robots fighting robots. Like, that's it. Humanity's like doomed. And now the robots found a way to come back and like kill humans? I don't know.
But wasn't it meant to be used against the USA?
No, I think that was just a cover.
Was it made to fight?
You think they were making big ass robots to fight the USA? Wild. Okay.
This can't be. Was the Kiriko this?
Let's talk to her about Okino, the other identity.
So you're actually Tsukasa Okino. Why do you wear women's clothes?
Doesn't feel great to hear you say it like that. You weren't complaining when you confessed to me. I'm not exactly the picture of masculinity anyway. Better than trying to pass as some militant with a buzz cut.
So why are you dressed like that now?
Because I know you like it. You're a funny guy, Hijiyama-kun. Let's say some binaries work for me and others don't.
Hey!
This lets me hide the fact that I'm even alive.
Not binary shout out. Love her, yeah.
Never mind. I have to get back, no matter what.
Hey, this is a good ass game so far.
Sentinel project. We can win the war.
We
You're
can win the
a good
war.
guy, but kind of an open book, you know that?
Say whatever you want. I don't care who you really are anymore.
Okay.
Just get me home. I know about the air raids. And Okinawa,
He's gonna stop it.
Hiroshima, Nagasaki. I can't just let those attacks happen. I can't let those people die.
But then he gets from this to being like, I'm gonna save humanity as a whole. So I'm interested in that journey. Interested in the journey he gets from like, I'm gonna save just those people to save like everybody. You appreciate they had him kind of react like an idiot dude from the 40s. But Okino has a good response to it. Yeah. Very interesting.
So you did some reading in the history section. Between all the manual labor you've been doing, and your living conditions, or, well, lack thereof.
Nice already getting that
you're
yakisoba
a lot
pun.
more determined than I expected.
You've been keeping tabs on me.
What would you even do if you got shifted like 40 years in the future? Oh my god. I would not be able to tolerate it. I don't know if I would end up like dead in a ditch probably.
I do have one suggestion. There's something I still need to do. And that something is here in 1985. I just need you to wait until that's finished. Actually, I'd really appreciate your help with it. It does involve you, after all. When
Yeah.
it's finally
Catching up on
all
history,
over,
good idea. If there are libraries in 40 years, I
you
don't
can
know.
ask me to do whatever you want. How's that sound?
Anything I want? No, what I want is to go back to my own time.
If you're sure.
One track mind. He is very easy to manipulate. It's very funny.
Still,
It's a simple guy.
think it over. My base is over there on the second floor.
Immediately going to the second floor.
Where are you going?
I'm wearing the uniform. Where do you think?
Is she going to school?
Oh, right. Your yakisoba pan's on the desk inside. Wow,
Oh, his
was
tummy
that
grumbly.
your stomach? You haven't eaten anything since yesterday, huh?
Go eat.
Go ahead. The door's unlocked.
Okay, I'm gonna save and see if we can go follow her instead. I don't know. I'm hightailing it though. He is easily your favorite character, yeah. I do appreciate how simple he is, you know?
You can't trick me with food. I'm not an animal.
Well,
Stop being stubborn and go get some breakfast.
only 3 thoughts. Okina going back to 1944 and yakisoba bun, right? I can't even consider the uniform? Why can't I it added it to my thought cloud, but I can't consider it.
You can't trick.
Stop being
I'm gonna operate this forklift, damn it. Guess we can only enter the abandoned factory. I'm tall. Very tall. Yakisoba pan isn't added to my thought cloud. I got it and she's gone for sure.
Noodles stir-fried in sauce. I don't trust, but if there's one exception.
Shit, that's the yakisoba pan. I got the bread. Are you gone?
Where'd he go now? Maybe he really was just manipulating me. Well, it is yakisoba pan. Not much I could do.
That's true. If you go back to 1944, no more Yakisoba.
If he's in that uniform, he's probably going to school. But what's he trying to accomplish there?
Learning? Probably meeting up with the other folks that can shifts.
Well, as long as I've got it.
Hopefully it's not filled with glass.
So good. The sauce
Dude,
is so sweet.
if I hadn't eaten in a full day, minimum, and you hand me a sandwich that's got bread and noodles in it and it's all sauced up, I'm getting married. Are you kidding me? I sure may be manipulated by yakisoba, but on the other hand, I do get yakisoba. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so spicy.
Indeed. You can beguile me all you want as long as there's still yakisoba. Can I get another one? I just immediately go back to the door waiting for more yakisoba to generate on the desk.
For now, I should find Okino again. It won't do me any good if he slips away. I might as well check my old school.
Oh, interesting. So we went to that school too, huh? To be continued. Man, I tell ya. Oh man, we gotta do fighting. I still don't have any mystery points yet, y'all. I'm still in the prologue. This probably has been going on for 2 hours. It's a long prologue. You don't eat it much because of health. We can confirm the yakisoba are just that good, I bet.
The Sentinels are incredible weapons. If we could deploy them in the mainland war, they could instantly turn the tide.
That war's been over for decades, Hijiyama-kun. You can stop worrying about it.
Okay.
We will never stop until our foes lie dead. I'm not about to forget my duty, Okino. Where to next?
Are we hanging out with Okino?
Don't get ahead of yourself. We're not done here.
Reinforcements. I see kaiju gathering from across the whole city.
Hell yeah, hanging out with Okino.
I'll release some more drones to expand our search range.
Drones?
Good. Leave the fisticuffs to me.
What I'm worried about is the G-molars in the back. You see them?
Jamolar? Is that what you call the big round
Jamolar?
No, G-molar. As in with the letter G.
Oh my
It stands
god.
for... You know what?
He may not know what the letter G is. I don't know.
Dynamos built for excavation. It uses the spinning blades on its back to dig into the ground.
This tune though.
They need to bore a path to the terminal. It's the core of their
This is
strategy,
good.
and we need to stop them.
A slowpoke like that? All I need is one strike to take that one out.
They can withstand intensely high pressures and break through any rock. If you underestimate it, you're the one who's going to get taken out.
I don't want any of these people to die because I need to learn more about them.
Yes, that's the point closest from the surface to the terminal. But your Sentinel's a first gen, which means more mobility. That'll come in handy here. Can you take out some kaiju on your way there?
I don't have much choice. We're going in.
Okay. Basic condition, destroy all kaiju. Lost condition, the terminal is destroyed. Okay. I can't let us lose. Using powerful armaments will consume EP. You'll feel very EP if you do that. EP is gradually replenished by defeating enemies, but you can also replenish it faster by using defend to charge your EP. When you use your EP, if you use defend, you can't move temporarily. Make use of it strategically. Try the armament leap attack, which consumes EP. This is some good tunes.
I'll make it work.
Okay. Oh, I'm very mobile. You could even say I'm a mobile suit Gundam or something. Jump towards the target area and impact the ground kaiju with a shockwave. Cool.
I deny you! How's that? The practice round's over.
Okay. Rush. A fierce double-fisted barrage. Are you EP today, Snake? Attacks ground kaiju several times. That one uses like no EP. I don't know where my EP is. Oh, I have 550 of it. Well, Get him. That was quite a fine hit. Uh-oh, it says some sort of structure destroyed. Look at this little creepy guy. Small crawling kaiju equipped with low output beam gun, although it may be the weakest among the kaiju. It's still 8 meters in length and a major threat to humans. Moves in packs, has low durability. Area attacks are effective. Okay. When is it my turn?
Life comes at you fast.
Life does come at you fast.
Number 12, moving out.
Oh my god. They're wrecking this thing. Charge towards the target area, knock around ground kaiju. Okay, I'm charging. I hope I got the guy behind me too. Ah, get my butt kicked! Oh no! Time to do a big boy jump.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Listen, I'm doing the tutorial. Be nice. Sheesh. I kind of want to get these guys. These little dudes. Gotta get them out of here.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Time to beat this mole up. Oh, there's another one.
Let's see.
There we go. Now we got it. Easy peasy, dude. Easy. Oh no. Snake, have you been seeing any of this? This game is nuts. This game is wild. I don't even know how to explain this video game right now, but it's great. You've been lurking? Okay.
Is there no end to them? Looks like I made it in time. I'm going to activate Aegis before they...
Are you living for the fact that they got so many Fire Emblem people in this? I can't get enough.
overwhelm us. You're that guy from before. What are you scheming? I won't allow it.
Are we that guy from
Wait,
before?
Hijiyama-kun. Let him handle this.
Was he the mysterious guy?
Do something to the saucer.
The saucer?
It's all part of the plan.
Like a flying saucer?
Besides, there's something I want us to try.
Oh, save that for later.
I trust you.
Just kidding. Now we trust each other, huh? The beginning kind of put you off because it's a whole very anime school setting, but it's getting pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't think these people... I'm hoping that these people are not anime teens, because the beginning is really weird because you're like a teen girl who's naked in a robot, and it's just like, oh, huh? You played this game 4 years ago, Cherry Pop Pie, and you were calling the plot, and you're like, what? I think I'm gonna really need my book. I'm gonna have to like write everything down in this Cherry Pop Pie. This is like, I think it's required. Otherwise, I'm gonna not know who. There's so many people, so many timelines, so many events. It's wild.
The terminal has a few defense mechanisms in...
I really do appreciate you can pause it at any time though. That's amazing because they know you don't want to miss any of this.
place. Now that
It
we've
does
got access to
take
them,
its own notes,
you
Manny.
should be able to command them yourself.
What I would do though is use my notes to be like, I think this is happening. And also pick it up from here. You know, next week, pick it up from here. That kind of thing. So it's only because I play this. If I'm playing this game, I'd be playing it once a week. Or, Manny, what am I going to play this again in another 2 or 3 months after I beat something else? It might be tough.
Let the terminal attack the kaiju directly.
We can make the saucer itself attack them?
Let's give this one a shot. This phase plasma EMP.
Okay. By gathering meta chips from defeating enemies, your meta gauge at the bottom left increases. Oh no. Locking it. My meta gauge is going to increase. Well, that makes me wonder about what meta means in that situation. Like, how meta are we getting? It's a pretty good note-taking guide. That's interesting, very helpful and useful. I think for now I'll just, as I'm parsing things out, I'll just take my notes in the book. If need be, I can always check out a guide for it, but yeah. The events in the glossary that opens up is pretty robust, yeah. I've been appreciating that. I just wanted to, I don't have any extra chip points. I need mystery points, you know? You can use meta skills when the meta gauge is filled up. Open the menu with X and use the meta skill phase plasma. Oh, meta skill phase plasma EMP. You can also enhance some terminals. Okay. Use terminal EMP. A terminal unleashes EMP pulse, halts movement, and drops aerial kaiju. Where does it go? What is it? I'll click here, maybe? Maybe I'll click here so it'll split the difference. Hey, is the city, like, really on fire, though?
The terminal forced a shutdown of designated targets within range.
That city looks really blowed up.
Let's fire off some more of those.
Don't know if we can do that, but we have a couple other tricks up our sleeve. Let me take a look.
The only meta skill you can currently use in battle is the phase plasma EMP, and you can only do it once. Once the terminal enhancements are available, you'll be able to unlock and enhance various skills. You can also increase the number of uses. This is wild. I appreciate that there's like, this isn't just a walking around and figuring stuff out game. Even though I love that kind of game, because y'all know that I love Golden Idol and well, the Rise of in the case of the Golden Idol. I don't mind a walking around figuring out kind of game. But I also do like that there's a little strategy to this. This is cute. Okay, we can increase the number of uses. This city is trashed, though. It's trash, majorly trashed. Okay, can I leap on anybody? I can't. I think we should just move.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Unbelievable.
Number 12 moving out.
Let's get this guy.
Let's see.
Now let's attack. Maybe like a rush. Was that getting it? Is that getting him? Okay, great. Oh, it does show you moving. Oh, okay, great.
A fine hit. Humanity stands proud.
Okay.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Let's see if we can leap attack. I can't leap attack like that. Let's rush attack. I'm moving. Hold on, let me get back. I'm moving. Got him. It's like Golden Idol meets Warhammer, huh? There's a lot of fire going on. Yeah, Anubis. Wait. What did that do?
Aegis activation confirmed.
Oh, okay.
All the hostiles in range destroyed themselves. Like magic.
Interesting.
If we had that kind of weaponry, you should have told me. Why bother with the Sentinels when we have this?
It takes time to activate, and if we get taken out before it's ready, then it's all over.
It means the terminal would be fully locked down. Nobody could ever open it again.
Do we need to get into the terminals ourselves?
Bad thing.
This is Renya Goto. You were one of the compatible pilots from Sector 5.
Sector 5?
Who are you communicating with?
I'd really rather not deal with this. Don't tell him, Hijiyama-kun.
No one. I'm fighting solo.
Sentinel signals detected.
Why? That doesn't sound like us. That sounds like the other girl. Interesting. My map appears to be a non-zero amount of fire. Yeah, there's a lot of fire and damage. It's not... I'm worried that we're also causing it, Anubis, but I don't know how to not do that. I'm worried about it. I want to, like, mitigate damage.
Activated in another location. Number 17 and number 19. Just how many Sentinels
17 and
are
19? No, we had 13 and another one were elsewhere.
So we made it through.
So there's 2 more folks in their robots doing stuff, defending the city? My meta gauge is at max, too. Another success. Okay, she must be doing it as well? Is everyone in this damn school operating robots? I can't, like, cycle over to the other folks, can I? It seems like it. Okay. This is that girl who's literally wearing swim bottoms. Is she a swimmer? So what is happening here? Okay, 85, new building. Didn't she kick down the old door as well? So she must be happy we have new doors. So. What's this music? She's probably a runner, yeah.
Minami-san.
Oh.
Not-chan.
Okay, we're pallies already. Interesting. After Natsume's chapter, you're gonna ask me about my endgame prediction. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. Let me see if there's anything else I can say.
What are you guys talking about so seriously over here?
So the ad break starts soon, by the way, folks.
Just talking about what our dreams were last night.
Sorry, I had Joy-Con drift. Damn it! Interesting.
Oh yeah? Anything interesting?
Oh yeah, so if you're not subscribed, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing some ads shortly, just so you know.
Wondering about stuff. Like if dreams are influenced by the movies we see.
Lying to her, although she hasn't mentioned having weird dreams yet herself.
Oh, yeah. That video you asked for the other day. I was just about to bring it to you.
What the hell is up with this video?
Way. Yes,
That video.
Thanks a bunch. I was super bummed, you know. I couldn't record last week's UFO mysteries.
I think this is Bernadetta from Fire and Three Houses. I'm so sorry. You hope your dreams don't get influenced with the movies you watch. Sometimes it happens, though. Folks watch that Freddy Krueger stuff, and then they get scary nightmares for the rest of their lives. And he gets you when you have nightmares. I think. I haven't watched it because I don't want it.
Going on for freaking ever.
Hey, don't you slander baseball. This is important. So she was trying to tape UFO
A
mysteries?
special series airing on TV. All about the latest UFO discoveries. I'm so glad I got a recording of it.
I think it's Bernadetta. I think it's Bernie. Yeah, I think this is Bernie.
I haven't watched the video you lent me yesterday yet.
Come on! You gotta watch EXT! It's a classic.
The most extreme challenge? No.
I saw it in the theater 3 times at least.
Maybe it's E.T.
You can't talk about
Extraterrestrials?
aliens without seeing that movie.
I don't really intend on talking about aliens anyway.
Thanks for recording this.
No problem.
Okay. There's an older PS2 game called Zone of the Enders. Isn't that a Kojima game? It has a city battle scene in this with giant mechs. You get penalized if you cause any building damage because it's an inhabited civilian colony. They wrote in a proper guilt-inducing dialogue if you don't realize by yourself not to battle in residential areas with something that can lift trains. So your wholehearted empathy. It's like so scary, but like they also don't give me any attacks that don't blow up things. So isn't Some of the Enders a Kojima game? Is it a Konami game? It's probably not a Kojima thing. Is it Konami? I can't recall. I haven't played it myself.
Bet you're thinking, here she goes about those UFOs again. No, not at all. An alien stranded on Earth establishes a bond with a young
It's
boy in
E.T.
the
Okay.
sci-fi
Okay, it's E.T.
It's a real 1982 classic.
Mm-hmm. It's E.T. Come on
A
now.
special series airing on TV.
It is Kojima.
All
Okay.
about the latest UFO discoveries. I'm so glad I got a recording of it.
Kojima was involved. It is 100% a Kojima franchise. Fascinating. The first game is known as the game that comes with a demo of Metal Gear Solid 2. That's cool. Who wouldn't want to play MGS2? You were terrified of E.T. when you were young, Mash. E.T. did look scary. Kind of looks like a dookie monster, honestly. It's all wrinkly.
You'd be the same if you watched this.
Easy for a child to be afraid of
They're
that.
already here on Earth, you know.
Yeah, they look like octopuses and want to destroy us all, right?
Well,
No. You've got it all wrong. That's from a book. You're thinking of the War of the Worlds.
Oh, not-chan.
love a good reference. This is very referential. I honestly am enjoying it. The glowing heart thing is a little scary. Yes, the glow is very, very weird. You weren't afraid of E.T., but you were afraid of the guys in the hazmat suits with the plastic isolation tunnels. That is a little scary, yeah.
There's no stopping you once you get going on this stuff.
Just watch. One of these days, I'll work for NASA.
Really?
And I'm gonna find a real alien.
NASA in America? Or is she talking about the Japanese Air Force?
You're gonna have to get better grades in science then.
I wonder if that's a translation
Oh,
thing or if
man,
she's like
you're
in
right.
America. Cause like imagine if she thinks that this is America.
Classic sci-fi novel by that one famous writer.
That one
It features
famous
Martians
writer.
that look like octopuses. They have three-legged weapons called tripods, and use them to invade the Earth.
That's really good.
I'll get this back to you soon.
Take your time.
See you guys.
Bye.
So we had a videotape when we were him, and we were taking it to the movie store.
We have to go.
Interesting. The series that always makes you double take knowing it's Kojima is the Boktai games. Yes. Yeah. NASA employs a lot of people not born in America. Interesting. I didn't know that, McCresta. I thought that each country had their own like space division that they like kind of like did their own thing on.
Go to the audiovisual room.
Oh, that's so stoked.
Everyone's already there.
Gonna pop
I
in
just
my
gotta get my
headphones.
stuff.
turn off
Everyone's
all
there in the AV
lights.
room, huh? So everyone's heading to the AV room. What are they doing in there?
Yuki-chan.
Did we run into Yuki already? Was she wearing a different outfit? This is a great outfit. Oh my god, it is cool.
Huh. You still haven't gotten your new uniform yet?
Oh. Yeah, who the hell knows? But never mind that. What are you smiling about? Something good on that videotape?
Oh.
Aliens. Wait. So we can't go to the AV room. Okay, that was I wanted to see if that was like something we could go to. Dominican Space Program Merengue #1's Merengue, sorry, not Merengue. Space #1 space flight. I'm looking forward to the launch, Manny. So you imagine they don't pay what NASA does, though. A lot of places don't have space investment at all. Okay, I'm learning a lot today.
Come on, tell me.
Nope.
Is that Catherine
gonna
from
laugh
Fire
at
Emblem
me.
Three Houses? And she might be Annette from Three Houses.
Come on, tell me.
Nope. You're gonna laugh at me.
The Ferengi Merengue.
Okay. It's a recording of a TV show on UFOs. A friend let me borrow it.
She is fully straight up wearing like a really old school uniform. It's kind of wild. Down to the little slippers.
That explains it. Glad to see Dr. Space is still alive and well.
I'm weird, aren't
Dr.
I?
Space. Maybe she's like one of the doctors from the 40s or whatever. Or the future.
Of course not. It makes me happy, actually. To know you're still my Nachan.
But maybe don't call me Dr. Space anymore. We've outgrown our kid nicknames, don't you think?
Okay, I thought maybe they had a familial
Whatever you
relationship
say.
that was like changed when they shifted or something. Like that could be somebody, that could be your mom. And now they're your best friends.
Well, if it isn't Takamiya.
Oh, gata.
So that Kuri gang you beat up, they're hanging around our school now. What are you gonna do about it?
What are you, my mom?
Huh?
I'm no damsel in distress. I can take care of my own shit. So beat it, Pinhead.
What did you say to me?
I'm not gonna try to guess who that guy is, but I think he might be the near replicant protagonist. Anyway. Guys, you're making me sad. Let me intervene and tell you
Okay,
about
chill out,
aliens.
Obata-kun. You don't need to start a fight in the middle of the hallway.
I didn't start anything. She's the one walking around here like she owns the place.
Right? Is it right,
Come
Chase?
on, you two,
Is it right,
Yuki-chan.
Chase?
Fine. Sorry, Nachan.
What the? Well, that was anticlimactic.
Where do you think you're going? Where are you going? Damn, am I gonna walk the whole way? Huh?
can't believe I walked the entire way. You still here, hanging out? Okay.
Yuki-chan.
Don't worry. That stuff happens all the time to me. Oh, by the way, can I come watch you practice again today?
Sure.
There's the bell.
Better get back to class.
See you soon.
Now it's gonna get weird, right? It's about to get weird anyway. She's got a nice upright walk cycle. Love it. So she goes to that class. Which one do I go to? Oh, that's my classroom. Now what's down this way? I guess I can enter through any door. Now what do you mean head back and not yet? Is there gonna be other stuff happening? Can I go to the AV room instead and go check on this thing? Oh, it's Ferdinand from Three Houses. Oh my god. I didn't recognize him because he didn't say, I am Ferdinand von Aegir. Oh my god. Thank you, Clamp. I can't believe it didn't clock that Three Houses. It has been driving me nuts, though, since he started talking. Who was the bully that, like, had the big hair curl? That guy was gonna fight. Who was he voiced by? Billy Cass. Also, I believe he has passed, unfortunately, that voice actor. So rest in peace, Billy Kametz. Oh. Heartbreaking.
Fast as ever, Natsuno. Get a better time today?
Oh. Well, it was
So is this
kinda
running?
windy today. Running against it and all. You know how it is. Hey, first year.
You know, protagonist because I had crap in my hair. I gotta have something going on in my hair. Hey,
What's
Track
up,
Team
Senpai?
Captain.
Me and the manager have to go and talk to the teacher. There's things to discuss about the next meet. Sorry, but could you handle the cleanup today? Okay.
Okay, Track Star. War of the Worlds, nothing to consider currently. What am I cleaning up?
Where did everybody go? Am I the only one still here?
Hold on. Are they gone too? Are they gone too? What's going on here? Who the hell is that guy?
Huh? Another suspicious-looking man. I saw a couple of them in the schoolyard too.
What's he doing near the track
I
meet?
wonder what they're doing here. Seems like they're looking for something. Men dressed in
FBI?
black
The Men in
suits.
Black? Oh, she's gonna make the connections. Here comes the Men in Black. Baby,
They really be Men in Black? An organization that monitors alien
Love her.
activity.
She's got one thing on her mind.
Maybe there's a UFO that's landed near here.
Wait, when did Men in Black come out? When did that flick come out? I thought it was 90s for some reason. Maybe that was like Men in Black 2 or something.
A lone alien left behind by a UFO. Being pursued by relentless Men in Black.
By the way, this has nothing to do with anything. I absolutely killed a bag of Harvest Cheddar Sun chips. It came out in 97? That's what it... So what is it? Now, so interesting. See, and I don't know much about movies, but I do know about timelines. And this lady's from a different timeline. And she's hanging out here in the 80s. Because if she knows about the movie Men in Black, that is like a historical to her timeline. Was it anything before the movie? Was it comic before the flicks? What's the concept? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I still think she's thinking of... If she goes, here comes Men in Black. Anyway, I've killed a bag of Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips. I love Sun Chips so much, guys. Not sponsored, by the way. I'm not sponsored by Yucky Sobapon or Sun Chips. But I am so mad that I'm out of Sun Chips because all I want to do is eat Sun Chips right now. There's also another Men in Black reference before the movie. Was it really? Okay. They brought up the idea of Men in Black in the X-Files. Oh, it's a comic, but it's also a general concept for FBI alien guys. Oh, come on! Debunking my theory already! You like the Garden Salsa Sun Chips. Those are the best. I don't know if I've tried them. I literally am that guy. I am that guy right now. I have that energy, Clamp. I'm like this game and The Golden Idol games have me like that. All right? I love a good mystery and I love a good narrative. I tell you.
Its only hope is to be rescued by one chosen Earthling.
She's about to get shot in the head by following this guy around. Like, I don't know, girl. I don't know if you should mess with this. Rare Chaos correct opinion? Wow. Why are we dunking on poor Chaos? Is that guy that bumped into the other girl before?
Haven't seen that uniform before. Wonder what school he goes to.
Anyway, time to drink some water directly from this leaded house. California cancer warning my ass. They don't have that here in 1985. I'm drinking water straight from the house. Check. Oh yeah, let me consider this man in black.
Rumored to deal in the extraordinary and silencing those who witness UFOs. They call them Men in Black. No one really knows much else.
Can I go up here? No, I just gotta clean up. Wait, hold up. Wait, what's the other option? Was the other option clean up as well?
I'd better hurry and get on with the cleanup.
Wait, what's that red thing?
Don't want Senpai to get mad.
Was that also cleanup?
Okay, let's do this.
So dude at hyperspeed is good at running. Was the red thing the same prompt? Sun chips pond. Just bread with some sun chips in it.
Finally done.
Okay, still Sakura High track room. My locker. Some laundry. Okay, I'm checking my locker. I think that sounds good, honestly, Augusta. Putting sun chips in your yakisoba pan sounds like a good idea. You're confusing it with the cigarette smoking man. That was a solid character from the X-Files, but the show also referenced the Man in Black. Yeah, wasn't the smoking man an antagonist? I feel like he was like the big scary guy. My brother and my dad are rewatching the X-Files together because my mom won't watch anymore. It's too scary for her.
Maybe I'll just go home in my gym clothes.
Oh, girl, get changed.
I am pretty sweaty.
You should get changed. Listen, don't rot. Whoa!
What was that?
I'm not looking at that. I'm not here to look at that. I'm not looking at that. I bet it's the cat, though.
Something's in there.
Beat it. It's a robot?
Wait.
Very E.T.
What's going on? There a pervert in here?
Okay, Ferdinand, calm down. He's very defensive of me, huh? Are you helping? Is that what you're doing, buddy?
Still totally dressed.
What the hell actually is wrong with you?
Hey, what the heck? What are you doing barging into the girls' locker room?
I heard you scream. I was just coming to
And then you said under your breath,
Plus,
still
all
totally
those creeps in
dressed.
black suits. Been seeing them everywhere. So I thought.
You're the only creep around here, you moron.
Don't sneak up on Bernadetta like that.
Damn. Try to do something nice around here.
Okay, time to try getting dressed again. No, just kidding. I gotta examine this little R2-D2 BD1 robot. BD1?
This is wild.
Is it a Sentinel? What is this? Okay. That is, okay. Alright. Sure. You know, let me just say real quick. Yeah. Okay.
No way. It talks.
I don't like this setup. I don't like this setup at all. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this setup. I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. Okay. 15?
Oh,
no,
man.
16?
This is just like the movies.
Oh, let me consider. Wait, I could. Wait, why'd it go away?
It's like E.T. Like, it's all wrapped up like E.T. They don't know about... Are you sure about that, Agresta? Are you sure about that?
An alien stranded on Earth establishes a bond. It's a real... An alien?
That's a
You an
robot.
alien from space? Oh my god. I'm the chosen one.
Of course, yeah.
Hey there, little guy. Oh, did I scare you? It's okay. I'm your friend.
I'm kind of expecting this to take a wild turn. Like, this thing detonates and her face gets blown off and she dies. Like, I figure at some point this is gonna get gruesome. Are you an alien from space? On June 27th, 1947, Harold Dahl saw 6 donut-shaped obstacles hovering about a half mile above his boat. The following morning, Dahl was visited by a man in a black suit, although a U.S. government investigation deemed it a hoax. Okay. Magresta, what else? Oh, you thought I was to say in 1947, PJs were invented. Some guy had a great idea. He was like, wait a minute. Whoa. What if we try, not down there, but like, what if it was up there instead?
Can you understand me? You and I are friends.
I just feel like it's gonna get wild. It's like, it has been ramping up all the time, aggressive, so I feel like it's gonna ramp up again. It's BD1 straight up. It's a robotic operating buddy BD1.
It worked. Okay, stay calm.
That is some wild technology.
Yes, it all makes sense. Those black suits all over campus? It's just like that one movie. They must be here to capture this alien. The thing they were looking for. This explains it. And that means
She's got it all put
I
together.
must protect him.
What'd you say? Your name was BJ115?
Welcome to Earth. I can't believe this is really happening.
What? Isn't Welcome to Earth a line? That's from Independence Day, right? There's definitely some wild content like that in illuminated manuscripts. Yeah, I think they might have been doing it for a while.
My dream is
Probably since they've figured out what Beepuses were. Yeah.
BJ? Is that your name?
Okay.
My name is Natsuno.
Interlocutor code matched.
Oh? Now she can do robot stuff.
Yeah, that's me.
So now she can do the robot stuff. The robot has like acknowledged her like key code, her pilot code. Okay. Adding BJ to the thought cloud.
His name is BJ. His mission was to protect Earth from other evil aliens.
Reading it a lot. That's reading it a lot, I think.
I don't mean to be rude.
Can the guy who busted it not hear us talking to BJ the robot? BJ the magical BJ robot?
But is that a spacesuit you're wearing? Like, is your brain inside of a jar or something?
That's wild, girl. Hey, I think we're all people with our brains in jars in this one. I think it's fully Matrix. We're all brains in jars. And we're trying to defend humanity, but there ain't no humanity left. We're all digitized robots. She's like, girl, what are you talking about? I'm here for a yakisoba pond.
That's amazing, BJ. Where'd you learn how to speak my language?
Go to gate.
Gate?
Memory cell? Could that be within the... BJ's brain jar? Oh my god, you cracked it wide open, Gish. Wide open. We were told there would be BJ robots in 2025. I suppose we were, yeah. Turns out they were in 85. We're like 40 years too late or whatever.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Is the gates like the terminal things?
But it's okay. I've seen the
I
movie.
think she's about to help
You need
the
to call your home planet,
Deimoses.
right? And then a UFO is going to come and rescue you.
My posture's so
worry.
terrible. I'm so hunched.
I'm going to help you.
Now, girl, didn't you so you have this where the robots are good. You forgot about the part where the aliens are bad? There are 2 stories. It could be aliens are bad. It is cute, though.
Wow.
That's a Torii gate. Okay. Was that the name of the... Was that the name of the place we were at before? Why don't I have any damn MP? Oh, we got Hijiyama thing. Okay. His favorite food is yakisoba. I know we're gonna learn that this is gonna go off the charts. I just know that it's gonna be like, this is what you thought you knew. Anyway. Other stuff. Okay. There was a Tokisaka shrine. I thought they said gate. That is a Torii gate that's behind her, though. The Tokisaka shrine looks like it looks like a gate. Like a Tengu gate. No scrimpins? Okay. Why don't I have any MP? This sucks. I need to use my skills at regen my MP. Trying to anti-shrimp. Trying to stretch my clavicle out. Y'all ever do like a bunch of scrubbing, like when you're scrubbing the bathtub and then you like stretch back like this and it goes like... Oof.
This technology is crazy.
Very Star Wars. Wait, is Star Wars out yet?
You want to go there? I know exactly where that is. It's a shrine near school.
BJ's destination has been added to the...
You can't just go walking out like that. The black suits would spot you in a second.
You gotta get in my backpack. Oh yeah, I got a big bag. Okay, hold on, let me consider this
The
destination.
location BJ pointed out on the map. It's a shrine nearby the school.
They had like 3 of them by this point. Interesting. Well, man, you gotta get my bag.
Get him there, but I'll have to hide him in something.
I need to dress you like a little baby. It's gotta be my bag, right? My PE bag. Perfect.
My PE bag? Yeah, this'll do the
It's
trick.
big as hell. It doesn't actually seem big enough for him. I'm not sure. He would have to compress considerably. It is very Wall-E for sure. Just a little less. It's like if Wall-E and Eva had a little baby. Because, like, Eva was slick and, like, white and pod-shaped. And then Wall-E was kind of, like, dirty and grungy and hard edges and stuff.
I can get him there, but I'll...
Oh, I gotta use an item on him. Press A to BJ.
Sorry about the tight fit. Nuh-uh. You gotta
He's
keep your
wrapped
head
up in
down.
his little blankie.
I'll get you to where you
It
need
is
to
like
go.
Rob, the robotic
Just
operating
hang
buddy.
tight, okay?
Yeah, that happened to you about 5 months ago when you were cleaning. When you went to the hospital, it turned out part of your intestines popped out of place. You were cleaning so hard your guts got rearranged? That's nuts. What the hell? Did you get a hernia? Is that what it is? Rob did not have a name in Japan, but he did over here. He was just Robot, yeah. But now he's Rob, the robotic operating buddy. I hear that Astrobot game is so good, Clamp. Has anyone played it? The new one for the PS5? I hear it's so good. I mean, it's not that new. It's like a year old at least. But yeah. Well, let's not go yet. Let me see if there's anything else we gotta investigate. This music is so peppy. Put a spot on the map. They're very... So, Haxon, this girl's obsessed with, like, films like E.T. So,
Okay.
I think she's seeing what she
Doesn't seem
wants
like
to
we were
see.
followed.
You're playing it right now and it's as good as people say. It's so cute. I watched a speedrun of it for GDQ and it was so precious. Okay, it was something like that, but not as intense, if that makes sense. What? Can I ask what kind of innard got goofed up? What happened there, Manny? I don't think I should take this thing to the gate. Tokisaka Shrine? Oh no, it's gonna time travel! That's the exact one! No! Ugh, Christ alive.
Dokisaka Shrine.
No. This is probably like one of the little thingies, a terminals.
This place has been here forever. A pretty good hiding place too, now that I think about it. I mean, who would have thought somewhere like this was really a hub of extraterrestrial alien activity?
Oh, Natsuno, this is a bad idea. Also, the ad break is gonna start soon. Oh, actually, let me delay it. Let me snooze it until it's actually 7 o'clock. I'll let that ad break hit when it's 7 and I go get my dog and get a snack. Man. This is a really good game, and I worry that if I put it down for a while, that I might forget about it. So, I did just beat another game recently. And if I can't get Deadly Premonition to work, so I just beat Star Wars on Tuesdays. Deadly Premonition wasn't working. I'm gonna try to get it to work this weekend. I might have to come back to this one like ASAP, you know. You were in a strange position to clean a spot between the loo and the bathtub. You held it long enough where you felt a little pop and a weird drop in your abdomen. Oh my god. No way. Wow, I gotta be really careful then, Manny. Because I'm cleaning all the time. I don't think we should be here. This doesn't seem right. Nobody in these bushes, huh? Okay. Let me examine this. Think it's a good replacement for Deadly Premonition?
We're here, BJ.
Yeah, new anxiety unlocked. Hurting myself almost irreparably from cleaning, which is something I do every day. I talked to my physical therapist about it. I don't think this is good news, guys. I think this is bad news, in fact.
Whoa. What is all this? So bright.
She's about to get sucked in. Do you see on this little dude's window? Look in the in the like top right corner of his window is a tiny version of him popping around. We're gonna zoom in so I can see it. Hold on. Should be where the word mystery files is. Okay, just look where it's like towards the bottom right corner of mystery files.
Gramps?
See that? Little tiny ass version of him. Okay, you saw that, right? I hope. Because I gotta turn this back to normal. Okay. Age is a real bee, right? Ugh.
I've never seen anything like this.
It's being transported with the little robot, huh?
Freaking movies.
I wonder if there's any in the freaking movies. Is there anyone in our mystery files named like B something J something? No. I just have Kurabe Juro. But we ran into Kurabe earlier. I don't have a B and a J yet.
Wow. This is awesome, BJ.
I don't know if that is, sweetheart.
You're really gonna...
Your ass got teleported to Mars. Where in time could we be? Uh-oh! In the not too distant future.
BJ, wait up!
Where everything is effed up. Ta-da-da! Interesting. I think this is in the very distant future, actually. I think BJ is sent to destroy all humans.
Jeez, this is getting pretty crazy even by dream standards. 1 second we're at the shrine, then we're surrounded by this weird light.
That looks like a massive
Now we're in this
explosion.
No!
Okay. Robot roll call, BJ. Mimi. Nutchan. I'm not a robot. Tom Servo. Crow. Okay. Well, I'll have to come back to this. I love that this thing that took us to the blowed up future is like the cutest little guy ever and is probably evil robot. I need to feed my dog and get some food and check in on my folks and make sure my dad brushes his teeth and all that stuff. So I'll have to come back to blowed up Japan or something when she might get severely affected by radiation. I don't even know what blew stuff up. I'll have to come back to this in about 10-15 minutes. The ad break is going to hit in about 1 minute. In the meantime, I'll play us some music. This is really cool so far, y'all. I'm really enjoying this. I want to find out what the mystery is. So when I come back, more 13 Sentinels. See y'all soon. We are back from the break, and we're in 13 Sentinels, and I think this girl's getting stranded in the apocalyptic future. I think she's getting stranded. So let's see what's going on. This is Nachan, I think, right? You can fully retry? What do we got in our mystery files? I don't really know much, do we? You know about back a factory. She's like Natsuko or something like that. She's a track runner and a science fiction movie enthusiast. When she was getting changed after a track meet, she found this little robot in the laundry pile, and a bunch of like men in black suits were like hovering around her school. So she thought like, oh, they're trying to like take this robot. I need to save it. I need to help it. It's a good robot. I don't think this is a good robot, guys.
What the heck happened to this city?
Now she shifted to a different time
Like
frame.
there was a war. There's more?
The government has released a statement at 5:40 p.m. Japan time. Communications with major cities around the world have not yet been restored. It is likely that these cities have also come under attack by the same unknown enemy that has besieged Japan. Domestically,
This guy looks like George W. Bush.
reporting serious damages. Currently, the unknown enemy has made landfall, swarming a large area across the bay. They are now thought to be headed in the direction of Kasumicho in Sakura Ward.
That was news footage. Wait, no. That's near our school. Is this... Are we in my town?
Now she sounds a lot like Bernadetta. Sorry, okay. Now it's very War of the Worlds, right?
I need to know more.
Short clip from War of the Worlds.
It's hard to see here,
There it is, basically.
You have to understand. What can only be described as monsters have descended upon our town. It's quite difficult to comprehend. I see 5, 6, 7. No, there's more every time I look. What are they?
That's War of the Worlds right there. For sure. I think so.
Takeover of aliens from space.
The little leggies look just like
Could
it.
this really be the end of humanity?
Well, she just finished her track run, and then she got sucked up through a shrine into time. So she was going to change into her other outfit, but she didn't. Apocalypse out, buns out, yeah.
Will our species not live to see past 2064?
So this is the future of 2064. 2106. It's a Crow Country crossover.
They're nearly upon us. To all of you watching, good luck.
That's some hardcore journalism.
We're in the future? 80 years to be exact. This can't be real. Can it? Hey, where are you going?
What do we have here? Oh, whoa, oh boy. Oh, alright, whoa. Ooh, I don't like the way they jitter. The jittering is scary. A monstrous tripod higher than many houses. Striding over the young pine trees and smashing them aside in its career. A walking engine of glittering metal. Striding now across the heather. Beautiful. the War of the Worlds. I was like, that sounds very, I was like, I don't know if they have Heather over there.
I know what they are.
I was like, is Heather endemic to Japan? They've gotta be ETs.
Those things do have one extra leg, but they're just like the tripods. Weapons used by aliens to invade Earth. And now they're destroying my home. Is this really happening? Was Earth really attacked by aliens? Do they want to destroy humanity?
And are you a good robot? I'm guessing this is a good robot.
BJ, why? Why did we come here?
Search. Memory cell.
Yeah, I know, but what is that? You're looking for this?
Sentinel. Sentinel number 17.
Ooh. Heather, you don't think you're native to Japan? Oh, Lord have mercy. Yep, you are in the searchlights now.
Did they find us?
Getting zapped.
We gotta get out of here.
Remember how to run? I hope you remember how to run. Oh, this way. Okay. That thing is very scary, but intriguing. Will they turn us into fertilizer? I don't know. But in War of the Worlds, we destroyed them by human germs, so maybe it's okay. Did you know that a group of crows is called a murder? I did know that. BJ's like, check it out. This time we killed all your loser asses. Yeah, exactly. Get wrecked. Okay, one mystery file has been updated. Love. Can't wait to find out this freaking mystery file. Man.
How am I doing, Miura-kun? Anything I'm screwing up here?
Miura?
Doing just fine, Natsuno-san. You're a natural.
Okay.
This was his last gift to me.
That was the guy that we saw that was like, my forehead, and it was shiny, huh?
I gotta do this right so I don't let him down. Don't we have a bunch of bad guys everywhere already? Should we really be deployed all the way out here?
So she did get the Sentinel.
Our Sentinels were designed chiefly for long-range attacks. I was taught that my primary tactic should be long-distance annihilation. Never give them a chance to close in.
So if they do get too close, that's bad news?
Well, we've got electromagnetic battering rams for both arms in case of close-quarters combat.
Oh boy, time to get introduced to new stuff.
I don't know if we could fight our way out of that.
Solitary Jordan, your walking pneumonia is still here. It's probably strong enough to take it on alien too. How long have you been fighting this? How long have you been fighting this, Solitary Jordan? It feels like months now. My cousin, unfortunately, my cousin got pneumonia, I think, around October. And she still sounds really bad. It's now January. So I don't know what's going on. She's really sick. You know that Bulma and her entire family are underwear puns? Yeah, so we're talking about bloomers, right? You know, Lita Fashion refers to them correctly, but word borrowing is wild. Yeah. This is more fascinating than Scarlet Nexus. What's Scarlet Nexus? Why does it sound familiar? And Manny, you're saying, so Tina, so you're asking me what do I think the end of this game is? I think we're going to be fighting each other by the end of this game. You know? I think we'll be, like, attacking each other. I think... I'm guessing we're the bad guys. I have no clue. But, like, we're... I'm gonna look at the state of this map before we start fighting. Did you break? I did. Scarlet Nexus is a futuristic anime-esque game. It was kind of Nier-like. You don't know because you haven't played Nier, though. Okay. Oh! Let me look it up. Let me look it up because it sounds familiar and, like, I thought I had a glimpse of it, but then I was thinking of something that was called, like, Chain something. There was, like, another game that came out, like, 5 or 6 years ago called Chain something, and it was you were chained to somebody. Okay, let's see here. Scarlet Nexus. It looks anime. I'm not getting a lot of kind of context. Astral Chain. Yeah, that was the game I was thinking. I was thinking of Astral Chain for a little bit. It's an actual play game developed by Bandai Namco, published in 2021. Okay, interesting. There's a bad strain of pneumonia going around. The WHO had an announcement that went out about it, and the CDC has technically had an alert. They've been prohibited from announcing it, yeah. All the more reason to wear a mask out there. Astral Chain and Scarlet Nexus are kind of similar, but different, yeah. You had your nap, and now we're talking about aliens. So you're right, more questions than answers. Yeah. Oh yeah, Pastel. This thing is all that. And a bag of chips. I also don't know how this girl got from like 2086 or whatever she was in. I think it was like 2046 to wherever we are. I think we're digitized. God only knows.
Okay, got it.
He is the forehead guy. Okay. Someone says WHO rather than the WHO. You think of the band? Oh yeah, the WHO. The World Health Organization. Yeah, there's a lot of respiratory stuff out there going on right now. Masks are 100% worth it. This made you think of War of the Worlds. It was in fact referenced in this game just a moment ago.
Dymo signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
They're coming. Mirakun, they're coming. What do we do? Should we shoot?
Stay calm, Natsuno-san. Get a clear look at the opposing forces. The enemy may have more numbers than us, but we can hit them all in one fell swoop.
Mirakun, I'm kinda shook up here.
We'll be okay.
Poor girl.
We can use the electromagnetic rounds. Shake them up instead.
Look, Mirakun, they're coming at us in one straight line.
I'm in the perfect position.
Hell yeah. Let's do it, buddy. Pierce through packs of kaiju straight ahead with the main battery heavy railgun. Should I be using a railgun in a city center? I don't know. There's also something vaguely Evangelion about this. There's less religious imagery, yeah. Well, it's big robots and teens piloting them. But I have a feeling it's going to be its own thing. I mean, is there a bunch of time travel in Evangelion? I don't know.
Where are they?
Action. The main... Let's see the little movie about it. Oh, wait. Am I blocking the little movie about it? I think I am. Let me put myself up here. I almost took us over to here. Hey, we are fighting crab guys, so it might be appropriate. But anyway. Okay. Let's watch a little movie about this attack. This is very Metal Gear. Yeah, that's gonna wipe them out. Fires a large round directly forward at high speed through electromagnetic induction. This is 150 EP. It's gonna get a lot of guys out, I think.
Did I get it?
You might have hit a city.
That was awesome. You got them all in one shot.
That electromagnetic round has the power of a salvo from 46-centimeter battleship-mounted cannons. But
damn, that's a lot of intel he has.
With high energy costs and high risks to match. If you don't use it carefully, you might end up out of power at the worst possible moment.
Interesting.
Roger that.
Okay. Yeah, they got lined up. Destroy all kaiju, lost condition if the terminal is destroyed, of course. Well, I'd like to use my gal. Let's action. Let's... Oh, she has the EMP stunner? Localized field that halts movement and drops aerial kaiju. Don't need to do that quite yet. I might see if I can line my butt up. I don't... See, I don't like that the buildings grow up when you get near them. I really don't like that. It scares me. Let's try to zap this. And hopefully not kill everyone in there. I don't know. That city's not looking good.
I beat him.
Okay, hold on.
Am I an enemy radar? What's our plan?
Okay. I'm gonna hit him again with that railgun.
Target confirmed. Take that! Enemy signal terminated.
We got through it.
It does kind of look like those buildings are not doing so good, but they're not telling me about it as a mechanic, so it weirds me out. It's still end of the world stuff wrapped up in faux teen. I missed it. Dramedy. Okay. You get a layer of detachment in the battles here, not unlike Ender's Game. Interesting. Yeah. Well, because it's like they keep talking about terminals and like it in like terms of computer stuff. So I don't know if this is like a digital simulation. And I think the layer of detachment comes from us being literally like not even on the ground right now. We're doing this from an aerial perspective. We're not even fighting from these kids' perspective. I'm not seeing a bunch of buildings in front of me and robots and stuff. I'm fighting everything from the sky, kind of just telling you what to do. So it is definitely detached. So it is a very satisfying railgun though. Rest in peace, skyscraper. Yep. Set that thing
Those
up.
were some impressive moves out there.
Couldn't have done it without you, Mira-kun.
Warning. Daimo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
What? There's more? How many of these guys are there?
Well, where are they? Yikes. Wowzers. Wow.
Good. Looks like they're deploying wide-range attackers of their own.
I think it will. Because, I mean, like, if we're here to defend humanity, but we're, like, in a bunch of robots fighting other robots, destroying all the buildings around us, is it just going to lead to the same destruction anyway? I don't know.
Let me check the Sentinels data. Maybe we have a dossier in here somewhere. There we go. A surface wrecker. Colloquially called a twin tail.
Okay, it's a crane.
It's coming, Mira-kun. Do we attack?
Wait, I think we have new enemies inbound. Actually, isn't that...
Sentinels number 13 and 15. Are they friendly?
Are they?
We're activating Aegis. This terminal will close soon.
What? Juro-kun? You're in a Sentinel too? It is you, Nachan. We're here to help. No way. You too, Iori? What's going on?
Are they friendly?
Thank you, Juro-kun. I couldn't have asked for better support.
He's so funny. He's like, thanks so much. Blah. Gold. Couldn't have happened at a funnier time, honestly. Oh my god. I just had a power surge, guys. Are you still here? Am I still here? I just had a power surge. Hold on, y'all. That's really funny. Oh my god. Let me figure out how to work my my camera. Literally, I just heard my power flicker. And my monitors went off. So, that's wild. That is really wild. I am having my electricity looked at. Okay. Interesting. Well, Tiny got zapped indeed.
Nachan, let's do this together.
So we had the electrician over today to look at all our power stuff. I hope he didn't sabotage anything, just so that it'll press the issue of us getting our circuit stuff redone. You can still hear me, but the camera froze. Maybe it's just a coincidence. It's fine. The second generation model Fuyusaka pilots come with support units, which are armaments that can be positioned. Once positioned, each support unit automatically takes action until enemies are destroyed. Select Fuyusaka with the D-pad, then enter the action menu and choose Sentry Gun.
Okay.
How do I...
Okay. Action. It's the Sentry Gun, right? Ooh, I gotta put a good place on... Oh, are they telling me to put them here? I mean, here would be a good place, I think. Is that good?
Gotta keep it together.
I feel like he should do one too. Action. Oh, he didn't have one. Okay. Alright. That scared me so much, seeing my everything flicker and my camera just freeze. So scary. Okay. Can't hit any bad guys from here. Let's use some like EMP stunners. I don't know. I don't know if we have anything lined up for the railgun. How about attacks kaiju within the area in front of the Sentinel with heavy caliber rounds? That might be good. I might move first though.
Gotta do something.
Can't mess this up.
Oh, this is Toyn based. Hold on. Yes, it is turn based. I'm really worried about blowing up these buildings though, guys. I'm just gonna let her move. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, Kurabe, my man. Let's get up in here and attack some guys. No target available, right? Okay. Launchers. No target available for that. Arm-mounted cannons. I think we'll just hurt our own guys. So should we move up?
What now?
I might move up into business. My man's within threat range. Nathras, thank you so much for the clip. I appreciate that. Hi, Autobuda. Thank you all for sticking around to see my camera dying. I should also check to see if the ad break's gonna run too. Okay. Now I can see it probably just ran. Okay. Worried about this freaking railgun, man. This is pretty neatly lined up, though. I'm having her move up here, but they don't seem to be going to that corridor anymore, so... This seems to get a good chunk of these. And also definitely a building or two. A lot of orange on the map. You're lurking and getting over a very hard week. I'm sorry, not the Ross. I'm sorry. I'm glad that you're here. Glad that you're working. Or lurking, excuse me. And I hope that you can kick back and relax a little bit tonight. Put your worries away for a moment. Just to watch me accidentally blow up this building. Probably. Let's punch some guys. Yeah, let's get over here and do some punching. We're fine. Intercepting missiles. Certain enemies like Twin Tails attack from a distance using missiles. Missiles can be evaded by moving or intercepted with attacks. Deal with them in a way that best suits the situation.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Yikes. Is this gonna also hit Mr. Kurabe? I might kill Kurabe. Let's find out. I know that building doesn't look right. I really do think... I don't think it's good, Manny. I don't think it's good. Woof.
Can't mess this up.
Woof. Time to beat some dudes up, my man. I want to like zoom in some more. Oh, it's a back attack though. I do like the sound of that.
Damn kaiju. Got it. That hit. They're down.
What do I do?
I don't know, sweetheart. I think you should move up and help though. I would like to see more of the map. There we are. Okay. I wonder if you get down, you can see like people running out of the buildings. I think it's probably really scary. Let's put on the sentry gun right like along here. Oh, it's firing off. Great. Okay, let's... So she's got the railgun. Let's try some cannons though. Maybe these two guys. Go away! Oh, uh-oh. Yeah. It really does definitely look like I blew up those buildings, though, for sure. For real. Like, those buildings are blowed up. I just know they're gonna come back in like 18 hours. We'll be playing this game for 18 more hours. And they're gonna be like, so your civilian kill count is 10 million so far. Just so you know. You've killed more people than robots did. Nice job. Question, can you choose subcategories for pee pee poo poo? No, you gotta pick a word. I can't get that, granular. Boy, it's sure looking bad. Are the bad guys even doing damage? Because I definitely killed all those people there. That's bad. For sure. Sheesh. I think we should start moving some more. Okay, who am I? Where am I? Where can I go and beat up people? Not... Oh, but we're like long distance guys. Oh, God. I have to line up. Okay, hold on.
Where are they?
Let's move over here. I think? I hope. Let's move over here. Not all the way the hell over there. Oh, just over here a little bit.
Number 19. Commence movement. Gotta think.
Okay, my man. Time to punch up some stuff. Hey, listen, I don't think I did all this, though. I think they're doing that a little bit. They did some of this. It's not as bad as what I did, but it's definitely still bad, right? Can you choose one thing from the subcategories? So I wouldn't... I would say let's stick to nouns or verbs. That's it. I would pick to a noun or a verb instead of like an adverb or transitive verb. I'd go like, instead of I'm walking, it's I'm pee pee poo pooing. Or like, I need to move my pee pee poo poo across the map. That's what I would go with, not Thros. And also, thanks, just came here for reminding me to drink some water. Gotta activate the big battle brain mode. I know. Ugh. I really do think I'm gonna be penalized later for my kill count. I don't know if they've like explained what this number at the bottom is. The 9,653. Can't pick the or and no articles, just nouns and verbs. Okay. Oh my god, did the robots blow up? And thanks, not Thros. Good thing I took my cardigan off for the Pikachu onesie. I'm gonna get the hood on today. Ooh, a static shot right to the side. You know what? Hold on. Get my hair together. Right. Together-ish. This is your treat for the week. Hey, you got through a tough week, okay? Not Thros. You got through a tough week and I'm proud of you. I hope you're doing well, Ryan. Thank you so much for swinging by today as we play 13 Sentinels. This game is wild. I really do think they're gonna... Oh my god, it does say something, guys. Hold on. Let me over here. Oh no. Hold on. My, when the power flickered, my stream deck went out. So... I'm gonna have to operate this stuff with my own. I can't operate my stream deck anymore. There is a percentage that says how the city's doing at the top. This is 96%. Oh god. Now I look like Cryle, do I? Cryle thinking pose.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Okay, I think I am lined up to get this guy. Sure looks like I'm gonna be hitting some buildings.
Now.
I think this will be okay. Let's see if that number goes down.
Enemy down.
Number didn't go down. Doing great. Rest in peace, Stream Deck, indeed.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Yeah, sweetie, you're gonna be fine. We're gonna move over here.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Number
How do you even sense to do that?
We gotta keep it together.
Are you in position to do this without killing most of the city?
Ready for this?
See, that percentage goes down. Was it at 97 before? It's at 96 now. Is that good, or?
It's Aegis?
Terminal's been closed.
I can't see any more kaiju around. Is that it? Did we beat them? Looks like it.
Hello, Sailor Mood. How are you? It has been a bit, but I hope life is treating you well. Excellent choice in game. This is super, super fun. It is such a weird game. I love it so much.
No, this is still just the beginning.
Look at how, like, worn out he looks. He looks so tired. Natchan looks tired as well.
If they can't use this terminal, they'll just move on to the next one.
If that's true.
Everyone looks like they haven't slept in a million years. Get Aegis rimmed? That's... I don't know about that one. I don't think that's it.
The harder they'll fight. Yeah. These battles are only going to get tougher.
Yeah, they're like, this is the tutorial dummy.
No more enemies, right?
How's the city looking? I definitely destroyed 2 districts. Not great.
Yes?
Now this girl. Okay. Megumi Yakushiji. I feel like we heard about Yakushiji before. Maybe it was just when she got introduced. Alright, Miss Yakushiji. The lace garters? The lace stockings? Interesting. Oh, I understand, Sailor Mood. You're trans, you live in the US, so it could be better, but you have a good support network. Yes. It's been a hard week. It has been a wild week. I'm so glad that you have a support network. It's good to have some friends to say, like, hey, let's stand together, let's stay together. Let's you know, if you gotta get out, I get that too. I know a lot of folks who are like, this is my line, the line has been crossed, I'm leaving. So some folks don't have that luxury, however. Look at these 2 glasses girls, love that. You're not rich enough to leave, yeah. And you have a support network +1. Yeah, there you go, Sailor Mood. This game is the only time you've heard the name Yakushiji. It's an interesting name, isn't it? This game is very fascinating. Okay, hold up. This takes place in 2024? So we had 44, 85. I think we had like 2044, and then we had 2024. So the thing about this game is we're shifting between times and people. I don't even know. We might be different people in different bodies depending on the time frame. I'm not even sure. We've already had an instance of somebody being one person in one body and one person in another body. So this is a very interesting game. We're trying to save humanity from robots. Stay out for an appointment, Gish, and you worried you missed everything. Gish, I don't even know how to catch you up. Robots are coming for the future to destroy, maybe to destroy humanity. We're in like 50 different time frames hanging out with different people. Like Tomi Kisaragi was back in 1985 and she's the same age here in 2024. Very topical Sailor Mood. In fact, we had a character earlier. Let's see if I can find her. I don't like the way that the label's at the top. That is, I don't like it. No. Okay. Takatoshi Hijiyama was chasing this gal he had been working with back in 1944. They thought that they were developing a technology that would help them win the war against the Americans. He kind of falls in love with her. Then he finds out that she has like shifted to another time zone. And then there's a question as to, is Tsukasa Okino a woman? Is she a man? And then she answers like, well,
I am what you want, and I know you want this. And I was like, okay, girl, get it. We haven't unlocked. I want it. Oh, I have a mystery point. Oh my god, I have a mystery point. Oh my god, I finally earned myself a mystery point. So in the 2060s, 40 years from 2024, it's wrecked. The city's in ruins. The monsters are attacking. I'm gonna use my mystery point on Miss Thing. Tsukasa Okino. We're gonna unseal. You're gonna lurk for a bit. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it, Sailor Mood. You're loving this game, though. You'll be around. There's a lot of identity. There's a lot of gender. There's a lot of interesting stuff in here. Let's unseal this. Tsukasa Okino is a young genius with an extremely high IQ. Starting with the Sentinels, he developed various technology to aid the Defense Corps. Driven only by his intellectual curiosity, he tends to act on his own terms, regardless of what people might think. In 44, he presents as a girl and goes by the name Kiriko Doji. But then also in 85, she's back to presenting femme as well, so... I find it so intriguing. It is impossible to surmise the truth of the story until its final moments. I love it. Yes, she said something like that too, Earthgate. Something that like... Oh, literally said, binaries don't fit me, is what Okino said. Male, female, binaries don't fit me. So they're non-binary. A non-binary icon. Vanillaware is the absolute top tier of anime style, right? They're doing it very interestingly. I like this informed approach that they're taking.
This is usually a good shortcut, but...
Hello Morgana,
so
the cat
gross
from
today.
P5.
Muddy as heck. My shoes are soaked.
2024, huh? What are you doing in 2024?
What's up? You look bummed. It's nothing. Thinking about how no one talks to you again. Is that what's got you down? It's just cause you're so quiet, Megami. People take that as you thinking you're better than them. Or that you're cold and distant. Not sure which is worse.
Listen, if you're a quiet person, it's okay to be quiet. No one... I feel like I must have been one of the McElroy brothers who said this or something. Or maybe it was like... Oh no, it was probably... It was probably drag queens again. But like, no one is ever like, gosh, this person is so annoying, they're so quiet. You know? It's okay to be quiet. People will try to surmise what they can about you, but ultimately, you can say whatever you'd like to say and put what you want to put out there. You don't have to always feel like you'll be talking around people. I gotta talk all the time because it's my job. So, Miller, good to see you. Welcome on in. You extremely quiet person IRL, are you? I'm always talking. I try to facilitate conversation. Sometimes it is my downfall.
They just need to get to know the real Megami. The one who's a hopeless romantic. And a cool, laid-back girl just like everyone else.
Cool, laid-back girl.
Have an easier time talking to you. Hey, you should try posting videos online like me. It could really help you come out of your shell.
You know, when we've been at like... As we progress through other people's stories, it seems like the other people who we've played as are kind of like getting the fact that this is happening, so they're like talking to each other. I do recall she was talking to that other gal who seemed really sweet, who had like flowers in her hair. They were talking earlier. I know there's like 80 people in this game with flowers in their hair. But she was talking, I think, to the gal with the flowers in her hair. Maybe it was a different girl. Oh my god, I can't remember. It was only like 4 hours ago. But it seems like they're learning things at different periods of time.
I think I'll pass.
So Miss Thing is posting videos online? Love. Tell me Usagi. Is that why she goes by Usagi? Is that her, like, internet name? Cool.
You really are great at singing, Tomi. You watched my Inaba Rabbit video?
Inaba Rabbit. Rabbit is Usagi, okay.
I never knew you were so talented. Well, you're in luck. I'm posting a new one when I get home.
Making TikToks in 2024. I have like no thoughts. I can't access my thought cloud right now.
What is it? Did you see that? There was a light. I saw it in the water.
Oh god.
Probably just a car headlight.
In the water? Okay. Holy crap! That's one of the good Sentinels, I think? What would you do? Definitely just a car, right?
Did that thing just fall from the sky?
It like teleported in?
Are you okay?
That was wild.
Ah, jeez. I'm completely soaked. And my umbrella got blown away. What a drag.
So she... She knows a bit more about this. This reminds me of our other pal. She's acting like nothing's happening. Like everything is normal. Just in the same way that other guy was acting that way. Hold on. What was that dude's name? I don't remember. He was a pain in my beampus. Back to Kurabe's thing. That wasn't the dream team. Wasn't that? Cute as Shiba. He was acting weird too. So why is she not reacting to the giant robot that fell in? What's up, Alex? So good to see you.
Holy crap.
Okay, now she's reacting.
Totally died just now. What even is that thing?
Maybe we're already dead.
Could it be a piece of an airplane?
Does that look like an airplane to anybody? That would not be how most people react to a situation. More concerned about getting wet than something falling from the sky. Like if that thing hit a bit closer, yeah, she would be dead.
No, that's not it. But what then?
It looks like a I would in 2024, I would assume that it is a classified robot, and then I would walk away and not talk to anybody about it, lest they like arrest me for questioning.
Oh, this is wild. I gotta document this.
I wouldn't. You get snatched.
Oh no, where'd my phone go?
Time to find her friend's phone.
A light. And it's moving?
You wouldn't get the hell out of there in case it's a laser sight that would kill you? She might be in shock, true.
What if it like blows up? We gotta report this to the police. Right.
Ditch her friend.
Get out of there.
Ditch. She ditched. Oh. Am I gonna get out of there? I'm gonna save real quick. I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna get sucked up into the machine. I would simply act rationally in this situation. Same, Agresta. Oh. Oh, I had to get out of there, okay. Oh, Mr. Man. Okay. Looks like the ad break starts soon, folks. So if you're not subscribed, you might be seeing an ad. Hello there, future prefiguals. This is our fella. This is Juro Kurabe. Or Izumo? Depends on his name. What he thinks his name is.
Are you alright?
Where am I? No. When am I?
Well, today is October...
No. The year. What year is it right now?
Oh, it's 2024.
That's like 40 years in the future from when he was going to high school. That would be nuts.
2024.
Maybe it's like in zombie movies where people never heard of zombies except with robots, except that like we've seen like 12 people already in the 80s and whatnot. Maybe not 12, but we've seen like 4 or 5 or 6 people who are like, whoa, just like in the movies that I watch, you know? You're gonna head out for the night. Good night, Morphinius. Thank you so much for hanging out with us as we absorb this wide... That's Chris Hackney? No way. I did not clock that. I have been trying to parse out who is who from Three Houses in this, and I didn't even hear an ounce of Hackney.
I must have been forcefully shifted here.
You think? He's doing a very different voice. Good for him. We heard Dadu earlier, and I was screaming. And Manuela, and Felix, and Bernadetta, and Ferdinand von Ayer. I thought I heard Catherine in here already too. Haru from Persona 5 and Morgana are in here as well. So
front line's been broken. It's over.
They're actors, yeah.
It's all over.
Front line's been broken. I can't even think. I don't have thought clouds.
Should I call an ambulance?
Who are you?
Oh, I'm just from the school nearby.
No. Then that means this place is next. I'm Juro Izumi.
So he's saying he's Izumi now, not Kurabe. Interesting. There's a lot of big name VAs. I like her Clark, aka Shima and Dorothea. Kira Buckland, who was 2B. And we heard Ichiban Kasuga. Yeah, that was great.
And I've come from the future.
So they come from the future to stop things. But then they're getting stuck in the 80s and they don't know who they are. And they have dreams of stopping things. So is the nurse lady a robot that's like trying to pacify humans to get them to not do the time travel?
This timeline. They're coming.
Half a year later. Except 1985. So she goes back in time and spends 6 months in 85. Hello, kitty cat.
A cat? Aw, it looks so fluffy.
This cat was on the title screen, so it's got to be something.
Come here, Fluffy.
Pissed off kitty cat. When a cat's doing that, you should not approach. Cat, are you secretly a person who got shifted into a cat body? Dadgummit. Well, let me check athletic field. The cat was pissed off. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. This is the nurse who I think is pacifying us with drugs. Okay, hold on. That was held for sex-based terms, by the way, Bash. Cat's about to mess her up. Okay.
Are you all right? You look a little lost.
Hi, Miss Morimura.
I was just thinking.
Are you pacifying us with drugs?
In 1985, the West Building doesn't even exist yet.
So she seems to know a bit about it, at least. Reminisce, I guess. I want to chase a kitty cat. It did say sex-based terms, yeah. Well, because it was like the term that was caught was about to F her. Not F her up, but about to F her. So I mean, without context, you know. She's pacifying us with her oscillating bust. Indeed. Okay, you can't do this to me. Now I'm remembering something in a damn memory.
Juro.
I needed to see you. Just one last time.
Everyone is in love with each other in this game. This is wild.
One last time?
Everyone's in love with each other.
And number 13 is the only one that can still fight. I have to go.
No, you can't. They won't let you.
They have extremely strong
Taking
bonds.
back that robot, trying to fight by yourself. It's not a good plan, Jiro. You couldn't defeat them even with all your friends.
It's true. I don't know if I'll be able to protect you all. But I can't do nothing.
Okay, hold on. I don't think this is a real memory. Because her friend was just saying to her before that she romanticizes everything. This is kind of given a little too much of like drama, of like romance drama. I don't know if this is real.
But you haven't.
The way he's standing and looking at her and holding her hand, it's kind of classic soap opera.
Even recovered yet.
Megami, I really am grateful to you.
So, this is goodbye?
Like, all these lines are classic drama.
I hope that it's not, but...
Megami, this is bad. Juro, Izumi. They're here, just like you said they would be. And now monsters are flooding the port in droves.
So they arrive in 2024, and by 2044, it's like destroyed. Hold on, I just want some clarification. Were we in 2044 or like 64, or were we in 2024 when we were with the little robot and the girl? We in 2064. Okay. 64 was the destroyed city. Interesting. I wonder if they're just coming in every timeline? Due to like the portals and stuff? What's going on here? I don't know what's going on here.
Right. Megami, Tomi, I've told a woman named Morimura about you. When the time comes, you must listen to what she says.
Yep.
But like...
Akushiji-san?
Yeah, I guess 2064 is after it's destroyed, so it's like 40 years of them just stomping around, killing people, probably.
Miss Morimura, how is Jiro doing?
You must forget about Jiro Izumi.
Because then he becomes Jiro Kurabe.
The Jiro you knew no longer exists. There was nothing else we could do.
What do you mean?
From now on, you cannot go near him.
He's gonna activate some memories? What's happening?
But...
It's for his own good. No, wait!
Jiro!
Oh.
Huh?
This is the school you attend.
In 85, huh?
It is?
How about we head back to the nurse's office now? It's important to take your medicine, you know.
Stop. You have to stay away. He's Jiro Kurabe now, not Jiro Izumi.
I don't understand.
He is not the same person. Giving him a new identity was the only way to save him.
That can't be possible.
It was the only way. I'm sure he would agree it had to be done. So for now, you need to stay away. At this point, he is still very unstable.
What?
Trust me.
Why?
You're doing this for him.
Why would you need to erase all your memories? But he did say trust the nurse, so what? I didn't get to chase that freaking cat. I wanted to chase the cat. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
That fluff.
Is the cat the boy now? Is he now the boy? Did they just shift around, but there's also a cat? You can think of plenty of memories you wouldn't mind erasing. Yeah, I am with you 100% on that, Megresta. I don't know if I would want to get rid of all of them. But...
You're that kitty from before.
I'm a cat, not a kitty.
What?
All right, settle down. No need to make a scene.
And a meow 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 and a meow
People are
meow.
gonna start to think you're crazy.
Of course it's a talking cat.
Talk to me?
Okay, I guess.
I wasn't imagining it.
Wild.
This cat is talking to me.
You have a lot of great shrug emojis, I gotta say, Clamp. And also, Gish, you got a lot of good ones, let me tell you.
That's stupid. Cats can't talk.
You might want to try thinking before you speak.
Aren't you supposed to be smart, Megumi Yakushiji?
How do you
Why is this cat giving... Why is every cat always giving you guff in a video game? Like, we played that, like, Cthulhu adventure game. The cat was just mean to us the whole time. He is so smug. Yeah. Is my controller dead? Or, oh, I can't move.
I know everything about you. You're the one who called me, after all.
I... did?
It's cats own people,
yes.
I guess.
And now I'm here to grant you your wish.
That's bull, honky. This is bull, and this cat is deceiving us. And it's gonna make us, like, break open poor Juro Izumi Karabe. He's gonna have a psychotic break because of us. A lot of cats don't give a dang, man. I think cats are misunderstood. I think they're sweet little creatures. A cat would eat you and steal your cookies, you think? So many newish games on the low right now. Super Mario RPG included. Yes. The downside, it is on GameStop.com if that's a deal breaker for any of you. Okay, interesting. Thank you for letting us know, Earthskate, about the gaming deals. But Super Mario RPG is a great game. This game's also on sale on the Switch. I bought it for $15 today, so.
Your wish to save Juro Izumi.
Looks like I hit a nerve.
Who is this cat?
So yeah, I can do it.
Who the hell is this
I can
cat?
get his memories back.
I don't know, cat. I don't know, man. You didn't expect the first thing you'd hear tonight is me proving I've never met a cat. I've had several cats. I've had 3 cats. I wouldn't say they're all jerks. I don't know.
Believe me?
Some of them are sweet little angels that slobber all over everything.
It does sound too good to be true, doesn't it?
Well, I don't go around granting wishes for free.
Come on now,
In
girl.
exchange,
I need you to do something for me.
Don't do it.
After you agree to a binding contract, that is.
Is magic a thing? Is magic something?
you really have to think about it.
What?
Come on, it'll be easy. No experience necessary. And you'll save Juro. Seems like your best option.
I don't think you should, sweetheart. I don't think you... This cat is literally Satan. Yeah, this cat is Satan. You sign this contract? You're kidding me. That's just the toxoplasmosis talking. I don't care if the cat's got parasites that make me love them. I think some of them are nice.
This isn't a dream, or a hallucination, or some kind of cruel joke. What exactly would I need to do for you?
In like 6 months' time, she fell hard in love with Juro. Like, hard in love with Juro. To the point that she would sell her soul to the devil to get him back.
I come from another world.
Ooh.
One that was destroyed.
I bet he's from the robot world. And they destroyed their world and then they come into this world. Very Final Fantasy 14, let me tell you. Alpha and Omega, you know. There's a movie called A Talking Cat, starring Eric Roberts. Is as bad as it sounds? It does sound pretty bad. I don't think you should watch it. I'll pass.
destroyed by a relic of an ancient civilization. It is called the Deimos Code. It spreads like a nasty curse.
I don't know about
It has
this.
begun to infect this world, too.
Deimos Code? So it does sound like a digital thing, doesn't it? It sounds like a fabrication, like the Matrix kind of deal.
I must find all the codes and set things right again. That is my mission. And for no big deal, Jarby, you get to do.
I really think this is a bad idea, but maybe it's a really good idea. What if Luffy really is trying to save us? Like, they wouldn't so nakedly put a very bad thing in here, right? They wouldn't be like, yeah, this cat's Satan. It's a robot agent that's trying to kill everybody, you know? Grumpy cats are usually cats that are not getting their boundaries respected. You'd be annoyed too if someone patted your head for an uncomfortably long period of time as well, I bet.
If it's so easy, why don't you just do it yourself?
You're not serious, are you? In case you haven't noticed, I'm a cat. You really want to leave the fate of the world to a cat?
I bet this actor had a fun time doing this one.
If I screw up, you're dead too. You're only damning yourself if you refuse.
So... discovered... it was destroyed by a relic of an ancient civilization. It is called the Deimos Code. Was the relic the Deimos Code? It spreads like a nasty curse, and it's infecting this world too. They find all the codes and said things to me. I don't know. The cat was on the title screen, so maybe it's okay. I miss having cats too. I am saving for sure. This is definitely a save moment. Definitely a Scream War Vice. Yeah. And we all know how that turned out, so. So Juro did tell me to listen to what Miss Mori whatever said. I do kind of want to see what this cat's about, though. What do y'all think we should do? Accept or decline? I don't know. Alright, hold on.
If I told anyone about this, they'd laugh and
I have no
call
idea
me
what option I
crazy.
picked.
I'm sorry, but this
So we
all
picked
just seems
decline,
so
okay.
impossible.
There's nothing impossible about it.
Join Covenant,
Right.
abandons for
I'll
a
give you
Covenant.
some time to think about it. I suppose it's a good thing you're skeptical. Instead of some idiot who believes everything she hears.
Bye, kitty cat.
Make no mistake. You will accept my contract. It's just a matter of time.
Okay, weird kitty cat. I just don't know about it. I just don't know about it.
If it really is true, and there is a way to bring back Juro, then I'd make a deal with the devil if I had to.
Girl, I just wouldn't. I know you like that fella, but like, it just sounds like a bad idea. I just think it's a bad... The devil, the deals with devil, when has it literally ever worked out for somebody? There's probably like one or two exceptions to the rule. It's always pretty bad otherwise. Your cat doesn't like any head pets either, the head ass. How dare your cat not accept the pets? Now who are we gonna be roboting with? About to die. Why are we seeing that much of her chest? It's a lot of her chest. For someone who's presenting as a high schooler. I don't know about it, video game. At least I'm covering it? Oh, y'all can't see this. You can't see it because I'm in the perfect place. It is a lot of her chest, and like the critical part is censored.
It's like that thing has a wall protecting it.
Don't worry about it.
Supposed to damage it. Judging by the big crane, that one's probably a high quad.
Okay, interesting. What's up, Smee? Good to see you. Welcome to 13 Sentinels. This is an anime-ass game about time travel, robots, the destruction of humanity. It's wild. There's like timelines and stuff. Can you show it? No. You know the weird games have a lot of fan service?
Tommy, why are you...
These people could be 87 years old, but they're still in little teen bodies, so I don't know about it. I don't think so.
What are you so surprised about? This is my Sentinel, isn't it? Seriously, Megumi, I wish you'd just told me. I have to apologize.
Hold on, what are we apologizing for? My Sentinel can't take much more of this. It's like the thing's a wall protecting it. How am I supposed to damage it? Okay.
If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be... Look, there's only one thing I want an apology for. I got that switch because you shot me, right?
What? I have a Switch because you shot me? I got my Nintendo Switch because you shot me. I guess. If you remember Dragon's Crown, yes, Manny did link us some images from Dragon's Crown. Anime is weird, like a 3,000-year-old being that looks 12, yeah. I mean, these people are from like the 80s and also 2024, so. May 27th is the day before your birthday? Hell yeah, your birthday's 10 days after mine, I think, if I'm doing math right. I get you, Clamp. That's... So, about 20 years myself of anime and manga has me partially desensitized, but I'm still coming around to the fact that it's like, but it's still weird. It's still weird. I feel like if I was fully desensitized, I'd be like, yeah, this one's, I'm like, I don't know about it.
Because, like, did you have to put it on my back? I'm gonna give myself a cramp swiping that thing.
Is this a Switch on her back?
But you gotta fall back, Megumi. Your Sentinel's at its limit. I'll handle this. No, Tommy. We'll fight together. Come on, dork. What's the point of fighting together if it gets you killed? You gonna be dumb? Or are you gonna listen to your best friend? Yeah, you're right.
Is she that fuck alone?
Sentinel number 23.
Oh god, that little zap scared me though. Okay, and this guy's back. Okay, this guy's voiced by Ferdinand von Ayer. Okay. I hope to God, if they're gonna do this where like the girl gets side boob, they've gotta do one where it's a guy and he's like sitting like this, and there's like a stick, like a one of those little things, you know, like censoring that bit. If they're gonna do it with the girls, they should go hard on the guys. All right.
Isaac, I get it now. This thing's the cockpit of my Sentinel.
Yeah, the cockpit. That's right. Yeah. No, like no. We don't know. I'm saying there should be like, what do you call the thing? An Atari had it. A joystick. A joystick should be like censoring him. If they're gonna do it with the girls and it's like a curl of hair is censoring their breasts, they should do it with the dudes. You know? Thanks for reminding me to drink some water, Scam Hero.
You charged out first all thumping your chest and it took you this long to get here?
The train stopped. I got kinda lost in the crowd. But I got this now, Kizaragi. You can hang back where it's safer, okay?
I just got here, you moron. I'm not going anywhere.
Fine, whatever. Just tell me which of these bozos I gotta trash.
That's the bozo we gotta trash.
Right in front of you.
Ooh, it's one of the tall ones.
Won't be much good against it.
It's a high quad.
First generation Sentinel is perfect for close combat.
Now destroy all the kaiju. Equal cheesecake for all, indeed. You don't mind man meat if you can see some high quality. I believe that is the premise of pornography, Larry. Sometimes you gotta have one to have the other. Not always, though. Okay, how's the city's condition? Okay, despite the city being extremely on fire.
This is all pretty freaky.
Yikes. Despite the city being very on fire, it's at a pretty good percentile, so whatever. That's why I said not always, Magresta. That's why I said not always. You know? I know what I'm saying. Let's find out what. So, are we more of like a? I don't want her to be like in the. I don't want her to be in the firing range. I think she might be getting attacked. I'm not really sure though. Okay, maybe some long-range missiles. Oh, it truly is long-range, isn't it? Oh, but I can interrupt attacks, can't I? It's a little too long-range for me, isn't it? Let me interrupt these attacks.
They felt that.
Okay, where's my boy? Jesus Christ, boy, move. Y'all can't see the abilities? Okay. Oh, I forgot that my thing is dead. I gotta move myself physically. Okay. Okay, let's get up there and hurt somebody. I am Ferdinand von Ire. I just feel like he's gonna be saying that.
I need to think things through.
Okay. She does, apparently. Now, what do you mean? Oh, interesting. I wonder if summon is the deal with the devil cats. I know, what was once synonymous with gaming, the joystick, is now like a, what is it called? Is it a Joy-Con? Is that what it is? I'm just kidding. I don't think I can summon. Or maybe summon is like, boom. Like, there was the start button when that girl was like, up, time to start my robot. But I can move as a little person walking around, potentially. I don't know where's good to go, though.
I need to think that we will not lose.
I guess I should move, but I don't know where to go.
I'm getting targeted? This isn't so hard.
Okay, let's hit him with some cannons. And hopefully not destroy the city? It's at 99%.
Score.
So far, so good, baby. Get up in there. We could leap on him. Demolisher Blade. Arm-mounted excavator that slices through kaiju in front. Heavy damage ignores armor. Sounds great, honestly. Yo, he did a lot of damage to that big boy. Oh no.
I'll try.
Frick. It is armor to Demolisher Blade again. Okay, we're gonna need to take out his like little attack things to protect the city. And then rush up on it with that blade and get it. Okay. Did you miss plot reasons why they're naked? We actually haven't heard why they're naked yet. We don't know yet. They're according to Manny, it's spoilers why they're naked, but it's like this is one of those time travel romance mech tactics games. I think you've nailed it on the head, Lurky. There's like, I have a feeling it's kind of like, what's that movie? There's like a movie, it's an American movie. Also, the outbreak is starting soon. It's an American movie where like you're in the drift with somebody and you're like operating your like mech suit with them. I think that folks maybe have like drifts together. I don't think it's called America Movie. Pacific Rim, thank you. Because this one's called Aegis Rim. This one's called Aegis Rim, which is interesting. But they weren't naked in Pacific Rim. It's called Mulholland Drive. Yeah. You haven't seen the movie? It's a good flick. It's so good that, like, you know what's wild, Gish? Literally, it's such a good flick that other people in different franchises are like, okay, what if these two characters from Ace Attorney operated a Jaeger together or whatever it's called. I think they're called Jaegers. I don't remember. Maybe that's a different franchise, but they operate like a robot together. Like, people love that movie so much, and they love the concept of being, like, drift compatible. Like, two people that are so in sync they can operate a robot, that they take that and they put it in other things. It's great. So, they are naked at Mulholland Drive. Terrifying. I think you should check it out, Gish. I watched that many, many years ago and I really enjoyed it. It was a good film. It's a lot of fun. I don't remember anything about it, just that I had fun. So bad stuff might happen, and this is not a blanket endorsement. God only knows. Hopefully nothing horrible, trigger warning, happens, but I thought it was good at the time. Pacific Rim is kind of divisive, but people enjoy mech things. Enjoy it. Apparently I enjoy mech things. It has a sequel. I've never heard of the sequel.
We've got 2 more threats incoming.
Fine by me. I was just thinking I was running out of asses to kick.
My Sentinel's fixed. I can get back on the field.
You're no good at long range, though.
Please, Tommy, let me fight with you.
I think I'm gonna keep refusing the Cat Devil, by the way. You don't get why it's divisive? It was a dumb action movie. You don't know who expects different. Oh, so I had like low expectations of it. I enjoyed it because it was just like, you know, big robots fighting big monsters. It's on your list to watch. I hope you enjoy it. Pacific or Rim? There you go. Of course. Too Rim, too Furious.
Sentinel number 23.
It's not her tum-tum. I bet you we're not even 5% of the way through this freaking game, dude. I've been spending like hours on the... Manny, how much time did you put into this one? Specific Rim? Okay.
2 girls and...
Are you happy now?
They're robots against the world. You know, we could record this and be set for life.
You would be naked, so don't do that. I don't think you should do that. That's not good. That's not good. When Sentinel's HP reaches 0, it'll be immobilized. The pilot will be ejected onto the battlefield. Immobilized Sentinels automatically retreat and begin repairing. Hey, this city looks bad, guys. It looks like it's mostly on fire. Live her life. She is a teen, so I'm going to tell this teen, don't record yourself naked, teen. Probably 30 to 40 hours before pausing every 4 seconds. It's going to be closer to 50, 60. As usual, Magrusta. When is anything ever not twice as long? Okay. Without the protection of the Sentinel, any pilots in the field could easily be killed by a mere explosion. Oh my god. With this by moving to safe locations and performing their repair function. That is so scary. What does everybody else's little robot look like? She has a fun little robot, I think. Shield Matrix. Places shields on allies within the target area, nullifying attacks from kaiju. I think I should hit him with that. He's an up-close kind of boy. You 100% of this and by putting 40 hours into it. Okay. Pacific Rim is one of the best movies ever made, says KS. Just can't see the vision doesn't mean I'm wrong. Not every director has the range to make a heart-wrenching period fantasy, a kaiju film, and an interspecies freaky-deaky love story. That was Del Toro, right? It was a good film. Remember, I don't know if I would say it's one of the best films of all time, but you know. Okay. Miss Thing is next. She's got a big robot. This is very interesting. I kind of like the personalities of their big robots. So, long-range missiles. Let's hit some stuff at least.
Let's do this. Was that okay? I beat him.
I think so. Oh boy.
No point overthinking it.
Alright, pal. Need you to get up in there and kick some ass. Maybe a leap attack? Oh, can't leap attack there. That would be no good. Also, why is there a bad triangle right here? Oh, because it's going to do a bad thing. That's right. Rush attack. Yeah. So maybe a Demolisher Blade. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Both? Can we hit both? We hit 2 guys at least. I am now in range of damage.
I won't give up.
Let's do a little movement so we can get a little closer to some situations. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water, right? I feel like I should watch Shape of Water. I reference it all the time. Del Toro made Pan's Labyrinth, which some adults assume was for children because of the original Labyrinth. That was a big mistake. Oh no. Was it really scary? I don't remember how to use my Metagauge stuff. I can EMP some guys. I haven't needed to do it yet, but yeah. It has been at max for a while, hasn't it? We'll use it. Sure, why not? Hey, let's see if this really F's up the city, because it's at 94%.
Let's turn this around.
Okay. The city doesn't look better, I gotta say. Actually looks far worse around here. Looks pretty bad, I'd say, personally. Yeah, that hurt the city by 2%. Down Pacific Rim fact, Hugo Martin, the director of Doom 2016, was part of Pacific Rim's art department. Cool. Pan's Labyrinth is R-rated. Yeah, you should know once you get to the theater that the movie's R-rated and then be like, okay, we're gonna go see a Dumbo or whatever is in theaters. Oh, so we watched Labyrinth for movie night? You thought it was shortened form of Pan's Labyrinth because you've not seen either movie. Yeah, that's a bit of a mix-up, isn't it?
So, what's my next move?
Let's move up. I really don't think it was a good idea to use that meta-gauge. I don't know. Time to demolish or blade these guys.
Let's do this. Got him.
We must win.
Now. Deploys a mine in the target area to find detecting kaiju. It explodes, overheating them. Fires laser beam the kaiju within the target in front of the sentinel. Ignores armor. I think I'll do that. Should we get this molar? Sure, why not?
Yes.
I just can't wait for that doctor to be like, what are you idiot children doing blowing up this place? You've ruined the city. Have you really saved anybody? The Pale Man was featured in every Pan's Labyrinth ad you saw. Well, I feel like there was probably scary stuff in the Harry Potter movies too around the time, so they're probably like, it's probably not going to be this scary. But it's actually scary. It was your first ever theater movie was Rambo 2. Shout out to your dad. How about that? You heard that Pan's Labyrinth was kind of messed up, and when we watched the David Bowie one, you're like, this isn't bad at all. Oh, it's a different movie.
What do I do?
Definitely a different flick. Yeah, I don't think folks would be like, you want to see a good movie, Tina? Watch Pan's Labyrinth. You want to see something campy and hilarious? I want to get both boys. I want to get both boys. How am I not hitting two boys at once right now?
Come on.
Let's see if we can hit both. I think it's just the one. You see one of them and you can't remember which one it was. It seems like you saw Labyrinth. Pan's Labyrinth doesn't have David Bowie in it, as far as I know. This Pikachu is fighting me. Pan's Labyrinth is a good movie, but it should come with a warning or two. Oh yes, that's so.
I need to think things through.
A warning about like how freaking scary it is. Let's pulse laser this business. It is hitting a lot of the city, you know.
Did I?
Well, who's next? Oh, she's still moving? Let's freaking fight, okay, sweetie? Let's do a fight, for Christ's sake. Maybe a long-range missile. That sounds good to me. City looks a lot more on fire.
They felt that. Did you see that?
No point overthinking it.
Kaiju.
Yeah, I guess there's no point overthinking it, pal. It's totally fine.
Class is in session. Get bent.
Love him telling them to get bent. That's very funny. Okay, action. Armor flare torpedo deploys a mine. I need to stop those little things. Maybe I'll shield matrix him again, because like he's in the blast zone for sure. Who's available next? Can't demolish a blade because I'm out of EP. So we can rush attack this guy, this armored core.
Take it.
Don't know if that helped, honestly.
This isn't so hard.
Okay. Is anything ignoring armor? Doesn't. It doesn't look like it ignores armor, so. Let's long range this boy. Hopefully not blast Ogata.
Score.
Still armored. Okay. I don't have EP. I don't have enough EP.
Come on.
Still doing decent damage? Okay, we're good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, the Aegis thing is intact.
They all vanished. What just happened?
Okay.
Aegis activation confirmed. That area is now secure.
What if he's the cat? I don't know. No. He's not the cat.
He's that second year.
Renya Goto. He's from the future. Further into the future than me.
So, she is from 2024. He must be from 2034 or 44. Or possibly even 64. Like, literally when everything was blowed up. I don't have enough EP. Exactly. That's me when I don't take my sleep stuff at night. I'm like, why am I? It's midnight. I should be out. You like that Nosferatu flick? It didn't grip you as much as it probably should. Others really love it, so you would recommend it. Okay. Please let me know how you like it, Megresta. And if you think I'd enjoy it. I heard from Michimochi that it has some potentially triggering content, though, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to watch it. Thanks for the night clown protection. Did you know night clowns live in your computer? They're already in there. You can't get them out. Sorry. You can only make sure that they don't get out of the computer into real life.
With all this fighting, we should go get some crepes. I know
I love women.
near school. Yeah, wouldn't miss it for the world.
Literally, they're probably all gonna die, and it's like, hey, when we're done war, let's get some crepes.
Yakushiji, prepare to intercept. Forces have changed course.
But they said prepare to intercept, so it's like we're still doing it. Maybe I should be using my metagauge to get more, like, beep it points or whatever it was. City is at 92%. Gotta say, not great.
Let's go.
Oh, that's Amiguchi. That's right. I was gonna be like, is this finally that freak? Why has he got doctor earbuds in? Oh, is it earbuds, like, listening to a cassette? Or is it like he's got a stethoscope? So he's on fire. Let's get crepes. Yeah. I'm still blocking Megumi. Hilarious. Oh my god, I didn't even do it on purpose, Clamp. Amazing Jodo movie, but nothing's really grabs you. Companion. What's that about, Lurky? Do you know? Speaking of vampires, has anyone seen The Last Voyage of the Demeter? You heard it was good. It might be good to watch along with Dracula. I think The Last Voyage of the Demeter, I think I heard about it on the Boulet Brothers podcast, the Dracula hosts. Dracmorta and Swanthula talking about it. They didn't seem very impressed by it. But I mean, what do I know? Okay. What time zone are you from, Amiguchi? What even is this game? Okay. I might refuse this kitty cat. Okay, I'm at 13%, 5%, and 2%. What does that mean? The hell does that mean?
Yo.
What am I... I'm trying to use my influencer points each to buy this game. Again. So this could be 80s or 2000s. Kid's gotta be rich, have his own mic. Okay, own a motorcycle though. Companion is a sci-fi artificial intelligence maid or maybe girlfriend, probably becomes self-aware and makes stabby choices. Good for her. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
That's the gang from Curry High. What's going on there?
I'm done talking.
I feel like I'm chewing off my lipstick today. I feel like I'm thinking too hard. Go ahead, run cycle.
Hey, Wajima. Trying to get a date?
Amiguchi. Got nothing to do with you. Get out of here.
That guy's really familiar, and I'm pissed that I don't know his voice. Manic Cartoons, welcome into this anime-ass, difficult to explain the plot of video game. Thank you so much for coming by. Manic Cartoons did so many of our great emotes. Is a fantastic animator. and emote designer and everything. So how are you doing today? I'm wearing this Pikachu hood because I was made to, but not just because it's cold in my room. But I hope y'all are doing well. This is 13 Sentinels. If you have any interest in playing this game, it is on sale right now. I'm not sponsored by them. I just had to buy it today because it's New Game Thursday. I play a new game every Thursday. And boy, I do like buying a game on sale. Ah, you're making some animated emotes for Jesse. Can you say what you're working on today? I would love to hear it. You always have spectacular emotes. So I see them every single day. Twafo uses the like the sweaty one where it's like looking up and down. It's like sweating. It's so funny.
Threatening a girl? Not a good look, man.
You think these chumps are a threat to me? Really?
I'm also part of my part of the video game today is determining where I've heard these people in other video games. And a lot of them are from Fire Emblem Three Houses, which I played for 800 hours, so. Okay. You're redoing ones that we got just making the move now. Okay, very cool. Very cool. That's awesome. Yeah, things were like, before we even had animated emotes on Twitch, there were so many that like implied movement, right? It's cool to update those and then give them some life, you know? Let me see this new one, though. The rising up out of the water. That's really good.
Just another pack of posers. What? Gotta call in your punk friends to take me on?
He ain't with us.
Interesting. Let's think of Takemi Wajima.
Otherwise known as Tak of Curry High. One of the top dogs in the gang at Nigakuri Industrial School.
Industrial school, huh?
You stay out of this.
Sorry, but you know I'm always on the ladies' side.
So, Jesse requested this one. If you can tell what he's sweating about, it looks like something quite bouncy. The bonky mode is so good too. Yeah, it looks like something's going on in the shadows there. Maybe it's an approaching frog. I'm thinking it's a frog that's hopping in place, and there's a flashlight behind it for some reason. You know? I think it's a big frog. Just one big bouncy frog, probably. That's what it is. If Twitch asks, tell them it's a frog, okay?
Okay. All for that shit. That's Takamiya from Suzu High.
Wait, the gang leader? The one who beat all you guys up? No way.
I only trashed 3 of these clowns.
Kick some ass. I love a girl that kicks ass.
Can't let some chick get away with disrespecting us.
Then don't get beaten by a chick in a fight. I think.
We got a reputation.
Wait, is it the booty shaking? Is it the dumpy? No, it's not the dumpy. I thought for a second that maybe the two emotes were interacting. That like he's sweating watching his own dumpy being shaken. All right, Miss Thing.
The name's Amiguchi.
Back off, lover boy.
Still running that mouth. Now come on.
Oh, gonna hit a girl.
Hey, cut that out.
Last time I'm gonna say it, Amiguchi. Walk away.
Oh, okay. He got in there.
Seriously,
I love to see it.
Newsflash, buddy. I can't walk away from a cutie in trouble.
Oh, so he's stupid too, huh? Okay, great.
Amiguchi!
Time to go. Follow me.
Okay, it's probably too many guys to beat up. Cool.
Hey,
I can't wait to see how this goes bad.
Okay after that?
What do you mean?
I hope he turns around and he has got like a big purple eye, you know, like...
Wajima, man. You know that guy's an amateur boxer, right?
My days are numbered, huh?
Oh, okay. He hasn't been punched yet.
Takamiya-san?
So if you haven't seen this game, folks, from Mini Cartoon Stream, it is like you're watching an anime. There's a lot of scenes. We're doing a little investigation. We're trying to figure out what's going on here. We're trying to piece together a timeline. we've been in 1944. We've been in 1984. We've been in 2024, and we've seen 2064 as well. Many of these characters we have seen in other timelines. Like, I think we saw this guy. We haven't seen these two in 44 or 24 yet, but like they have been interacting with other folks from those timelines, talking about strange dreams they've had of piloting mechs. Then we enter these fight scenes where we're doing that. We're doing just that, piloting these robots and trying to take down kaiju. So it's very interesting. Also, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand mini cartoons. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you. I will be wrapping up at about 9 o'clock. We'll see. I might go a little late, depending on how this chapter grabs me. We'll see.
Because I gotta say, I'd love to know your first name.
Does this guy hear himself?
He is very corny.
What? Sorry, you're gonna have to speak up.
It's Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
Sorry for the sneeze. Hi again, Ryan.
From Sakura. Huh? What's up?
That's where I'm transferring to.
You're kidding. Well, hey, that means it's gotta be destiny. You want to go get a drink somewhere?
A drink? Aren't you high schoolers?
You can just let me off. I got places to be.
Is he?
I'll drive you.
Is he older?
I'll take the train.
Really, it's fine. Where am I headed?
Take a hint, man.
She's gonna jump off that motorcycle.
Shikishima building in Aoi.
I know it. Gogyo Street, right? Big commercial district. What? You got a part-time job?
Look, you want to make this an interrogation? I'm getting off.
Good luck.
Ah. Okay, you win.
I don't know if they do boba tea in 85, but maybe some matcha or something. And thanks for the blessings, everybody.
I'll save the questions for later. Just hang on tight. We're going full throttle.
By the way, I mentioned this on Discord, finally listened to the My Brother and Me episode where they were talking about the naming of the year. I'm now halfway through the second naming of the year because they decided not to go with the one they did for their 2-hour-long episode where they didn't eat, and they came up with Tummy Buddy Life. So now they're going to come up with something else. You're not keeping track of the year? Oh, I see. Well, I mean, hell, they might try to invent boba back then.
Ride, I guess. Your driving sucks, man.
Hey, you got a boyfriend?
So weird, man. Can't you tell that she doesn't... That's not what she's angling for. Can't you tell?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, cool. When do you start school?
I'm transferring next week.
Can't wait.
So weird. Takes absolutely 0 hints.
Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital?
I bet she can kick my ass. Am I blocking the view? Oh my god, again? Is it better over here?
I've never met anyone like her before. I just might have fallen for her.
Maybe he fell on his head, I'm not sure. So I could ride my motorcycle. I need to check what's going on everywhere else, because like I don't want to leave a scene that's got like one of the guys that we talk to later in it. Sort of a faceless grandma here. I have stick drift, so that's happening too. Yeah, this girl hits my guts. I want to marry her. Immediate crash.
Wait a minute.
It's the big booby nurse. I think I fell in love again. Okay, she also is well equipped on the backside. I don't think we've ever seen her from that angle before. Wait a minute, babe spotted.
I knew it. That was Ms. Morimura.
She's the school nurse.
This is the Shikishima building.
Was Shikishima the name of... Okay, we gotta check our mystery files and such. No, it was Yakushiki. It comes from the future of the destroyed world of 2025. A composed, laid-back girl who's a hopeless romantic. Juro he is from... Juro Kurabe is actually Juro Izumi, and he's from the future. I'm not sure when Yori Fuyusaka is from. But, like, she partners up with Juro later. But, like, it seems that Megumi actually really likes... everybody freaking likes everybody. I need to get more MP. It's driving me nuts. I might need to replay things just to get more MP. The Destroyed World of 2025 is hitting the nail on the head a little too hard, isn't it, NRL? You know what? I think that might be the first time someone said it tonight, despite 5 hours of the show. But yeah, is hitting it on the head.
They're the ones who make ships and planes, right? What's our school nurse doing in there?
Why do you know about ships and planes? I guess it'd be like if she showed up to the Boeing building, if there was a Boeing building. Hello? Fast forward to 2025.
Type 98 bipeds. Turned out to be pretty useless in close combat. Wish I'd had some arms. Maybe then we'd stand a chance. Yeah, a big metal weaponized punching arm. Would have been great.
Hopefully Kisaragi-san and the others managed to escape.
Now who is that? Do you think that's our nurse, our school nurse, but she's wearing a catsuit? You might have said it earlier, but you might have been... No, don't skip story.
As long as
No!
They got to the shifter gate. They should be okay.
You realize how far we are from that gate. Too far for us to make it.
Don't give up yet.
This outfit is hilarious.
Check that 98 over there. Pop the maintenance hatch.
Why this outfit?
Not options yet.
I don't want to skip the story. This is the first time they've asked me to skip the story. I'm glad they put the adult in this outfit. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. She looks great. I don't like that An was in this outfit in P5, but I like that the older lady's in this one.
Fighting anymore?
Not fighting. Escaping.
Right. It was through shifting that we got the 98s into this era. So it could be linked to a shifter. It might just get us out of here.
I've already input the shift coordinates. You disengage the autocontrol and switch to manual.
Where are you going?
We're going to need more power if we want to jump.
Manny, you asked me to tell you how this game is going to end.
Out of the downed 98.
It's going to end with
direct feed, huh?
This game is going to end, Manny. The last scene is going to be Juro Izumi Kurabe asleep with his head on his desk, waking up being like, huh? This again? It's gonna be exactly the way this game started. Do not skip story. It does take a lot of confidence to wear that catsuit, let me tell you. It's amazing.
Basically everything's operational aside from the legs.
What happened? Looks like the final ad break for the night stream soon. See? She's wearing clothes inside it.
We've lost.
Now tell me why the adult is wearing clothes inside this thing. You gotta be so careful, designers of this game. Because I hear that in Japan they cracked down really hard against this stuff. They will send people to your house to raid your house. They will.
But it's not over yet. Listen, I've got just enough power to send you. As soon as the system's ready, you need to shift.
What are you saying?
No time left. Can't make it back. 16 years ago, I'll be on Sumire Bridge. Find me and tell me everything.
Okay.
Next time, Ida-kun. I know you'll find a way.
Ida-kun?
Miss Morimura!
Ida-kun? Is that his name? Damn, this game is so cool.
okay, Ida-kun, but he's Shu Amiguchi right now.
Again.
Yeah, so we're getting our memories replaced. The medicine, maybe. Interesting.
That's definitely not how she usually looks.
Yeah, that's a wild dream to have about your nurse.
A giant mecha, a ruined city, and a gorgeous teacher in a cat suit. Jeez, like a kid who's been watching too much anime.
And it's 85, okay. This kid's got a lot of money. This Amiguchi kid has a lot of money. Do you see his like high def sound system for 85? This is wild. It's a huge TV for 85.
I still remember how the ground felt under my feet. That felt way too real.
This kid, his family must be rich.
Huh.
Oh.
Did I leave the TV on? Kinda late for a music show. I feel like I recognize those lyrics too. Oh, she's that new idol. Been getting big lately.
Is it Usagi? I feel like this is gonna be something too. Look at this incredible sound system. Oh.
How did it turn itself back on?
Haunted, 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 haunted.
Is it broken?
Finally. I finally found you.
What the hell is happening?
Now it's a drama. Late night TV gets weird.
Mash, good night, sleep well.
Looking for you for so long.
Is this Bernadetta?
Please help me.
Is this our girl?
Shu Amiguchi. You're the only one I can turn to, Shu-kun.
This is Bernadetta.
What the heck?
This voice, whose name I already forgot in this game.
Is this a hidden camera thing?
No. This is no TV show. Shu-kun, I'm talking to you through the TV.
This is Natchan?
Save me.
Yuki Inaba? I think that's Natchan. I think it's a girl who, like, she was in the 80s. She was in the dressing room. She found the robot. She thought the robot was E.T. She was like, okay, I'm going to go with you, E.T., to the shrine. Then the E.T. took her to 2064. And now I'm going to have to do a fight. Christ. I'm not even at the end of the tutorial yet. I got to save. I'm not even at the end of the tutorial. It is very Persona 4 with the TV stuff, isn't it? Help me, Obi Amiguchi. You're my only hope. It says right there on the side, it says tutorial. Yeah, the midnight broadcast, just like in Persona 4. Wild. Okay, I really do want to continue this. But I think I should wrap it up for the evening. Oh, I just tried to press the welcome button, but it doesn't work because my power browned out earlier. I hope that electrician didn't fiddle with things to the point where they're not usable unless they fix them. It would be a big bummer. I can't have my computer getting compromised. This is a 5-hour minimum tutorial. And now, of course, I'm chatty. So now I did just save. And chapters 1, 2, and 3 were called Remembrance. This chapter is called Distraction. Oh, wait. So wait, those are the phases. Remembrance is the story stuff. And then the Destruction is the actual, like, fighting that we're doing in time. Okay. It's hard to mess with wiring without immediately going boom. Unless you spend a lot of time installing specific things. Okay, so they probably didn't screw up anything. Okay, it's just a coincidence. You like the 90s vibe of my look? Thank you. And I also want to thank you all so much for watching me tonight. I appreciate you. I had a great time playing this game. This is a great suggestion. This game is incredibly anime. But it's got that little hook.
It's got that little hook in there. I gotta find out what these wacky kids are up to. I'm sorry, I feel like I've ruined my lipstick too by like pursing my lips and like chewing on my lips over the night as I'm like trying to figure this mystery out. I need to like redo my lipstick, but anyway. Great suggestion. I will be back to this game. We'll see if I'm back to it next week. Because I play a new game every Thursday, but I did just beat Star Wars Jedi Survivor. So let me see what's coming up next. Oxenfree 2 is coming up next Thursday, which was recently gifted to me by Jackie. By the way, thank you, Cavalipa Mortis, for gifting that to me. It's a cool game. The lip chew of a deep thought. I think I also ruined my lipstick during the Golden Idol games too, so. Man. This has been a really great game. I'm gonna be thinking about this one for a while. Oxenfree 2. I loved Oxenfree 1. And that's an interesting game about time. And like, I don't remember if it was time travel per se. But it was like radio signals and time and stuff. If you haven't played Oxenfree 1, please play it. It is like a pseudo-horror game with radio communications and frequencies from different, I want to say dimensions? I don't know. Keep this one in the pocket in case Deadly Premonition gives me great trouble. Yes. So sad that Deadly Premonition was beating my butt in half. I need it to actually work because I really like Deadly Premonition. If I have to, I will buy it for the PlayStation 3. Because I was talking today about playing Demon Souls with my brother. I was talking to my brother about, not playing it with my brother, but like I was talking with my brother about playing it. Anyway, goodbye YouTube. This is where the video ends. Thank you so much for watching me play some 13 Sentinels. I'll see you again in the next episode. I don't have a marker, so now I have to type it like this, like a jerk. Okay. I'll edit that out.